Maybe it was tight enough. Hey, there it goes. All right. You liked Uniracer Senpai? It was good, right? Oh, Mischief Makers. Mischief Makers was good too, wasn't it? All right, yo, what's up, Smoke? How are you, dude? How was your stream? Oh boy, here we go. Is it the smoke stack? Is that what we're getting hit with the smokestack, aren't we? Yo, what's up, everybody? We just got the game working. Old Super Nintendo carts are very temperamental, aren't they? Welcome, everyone. Wow, we got some familiar names, plenty of new ones. Good to see you, folks. I like hanging out on Smoke's channel. I was there today watching him play Donkey Kong. Was it Tropical Freeze? That game actually looks really good. That game looks, honestly, pretty darn good. You thought I said smoke snack? I mean, I'm not a smoker, but I know that those who are often would refer to them as smoky treats, so I guess that works. If you don't know me, my name is Finamenon. We play a lot of retro games here, RPGs. This is both. We also do D&D every couple months. And Zelda stuff. So if that sounds like your kind of variety, I know it's my kind. Smash that follow button and check out this cool video. Remember, the harder you push the follow button, the stronger it is. It's like an NES controller. It's like an NES controller. It's the same thing. Push the buttons harder, you do more damage. Push the follow button harder, it's more follow. Scientifically proven. Smoke snack. Now I have to like say that every time I go to your channel. How is everyone? But yeah, this is a quirky Super Nintendo JRPG called Robotrek. Very out there, obscure one. You can't follow hard or unfollowed. Oh man, you overflowed the follow. Feels bad. Feels bad. Leg stuck in storm drain. No, that's a normal side effect. You'll get it out eventually. Don't worry. Don't worry. We have our leg stuck in storm drain support group for exactly that scenario. So don't worry. Oh man. So folks, tell us how Smoke's stream went. It looks like he ended with Darkest Dungeon. How's he coming along? Because I think he's doing Stygian difficulty, right? You're like on a timer with the hardest difficulty? Man, it takes guts to try that. That's insane how hard that is. You only got a few people killed? What a challenge to take that is. What's the story behind that screen? Do you mean the, wait, what screen? Hold on. What do you mean? I'm sorry, I don't know what that means. I don't know what that means. Hold on, I'm gonna kind of unwind my Super Nintendo controller here. Time limit, super hard, limited deaths allowed. Oh, it even has a death limit? Wow, okay. Whew. It's even harder than I thought it was. That's nuts. So this was a game made by Quintet. Some of you might know Quintet games if you were into retro games. They made games like Soul Blazer, Illusion of Gaia, Terranigma, ActRaiser 1 and 2. This is one of their games that they made. A JRPG. I'm currently in a haunted mansion. This is my robot buddy, Wally. We're gonna make another one at some point, and we let chat name the robots. The robots do are fighting for us. There's a pretty robust craft system as well. Thanks again, Smoke, for the raid, for thinking of me and being comfortable to share your community with mine. I hope you folks that just came on board enjoy your time here. Terra Enigma is a must-play. I would love to play it. It's a PAL-only game, so I would have to get like a reproduction or just play flashcard or something. Alright, so we are trying to sneak our way through this spooky, haunted mansion. Why? I don't remember why, to be quite honest. We haven't played this since Friday, so... We're hunting down... I think we're trying to find our missing dad, is what it was. Is it a Super Nintendo game? It is, yeah. It's Super Nintendo. I am a hardware-only streamer. So, hold on. Do I have the right thing here? I don't. Watch, this is going to change. Boop. There you go. That's the right aspect. I had it set to N64 mode. This is SNES mode. There you go. I do hardware capture only here, if you're curious. So, we really like making these old systems look as good as possible. It's pretty cool. Where's your phone? I don't know. Where'd you put it? What's the upcoming games command? If you mean the command where you can vote for games, it's next. No, I still can't go in that door due to some mysterious force. Did I get a special key yet? I got a stone. Thanks for all those follows, folks. Oh, thanks, Ed Rocket. Appreciate that. Appreciate that. Z names when it comes to machines. All right, let's go this way. We're going this way. If you are a big lurker like myself, oh yeah, we gotta do stealth mission here. We can't let this guy see us. I always make sure that my follows do not show your name on screen. And I don't call out your name either. I will if you say something, if you want me to. But shot too. Oh, right on. But yeah, because I often find myself in channels when I'm just trying to hang out. I wait until the stream's over to follow because I'm not exactly in a position to chat at that point. And sometimes when people follow a channel, the streamer immediately begins to try to engage with them, which, is a friendly thing to do, but sometimes you're not always in that position to chat. So, I make sure my follows are anonymous here. Am I going to be in the last place you look for it? Yes, most likely. If you have a proper robot, you'll name it My Fart. Where's my fart? Is my fart working? I need you to fix my fart. I'd like to see that conversation. That could be entertaining. That could be entertaining. Snarf? Oh my god. Is that the guy from, was it He-Man or was it Thundercats? I can't remember. Alright, senpai. We will see you around. Thanks for hanging out. And my good friends of Smoke. We've never met in person. We are fellow content creators. We've had conversations here and there. He helped me figure out how to set up my Kaizo runs on my flash cart. So that was pretty cool. Yeah, I like Smoke's channel a lot, and I hope he feels the same. But I haven't actually personally met him. I learned how to make boots too. Ooh. The door is closed tight. All right, so what that means is we took too long on our stealth mission.
If you were a chicken, you'd be impeccable.
Oh my god.
Number 121.
Thanks, Font Butt Pants, for 69 bits. You voted for Illusion of Gaia. 69 votes to Illusion of Gaia. All right, let's try this again. Use this room and get rest. Oh boy. Oh boy. Yeah, Smoke is good stuff, Ed. I always enjoy that's one of those channels I like to start my day with. Because he keeps it positive vibes over there. He doesn't engage with the bullshit. Everybody's just there to have a good time, and enjoy each other's company. For me, that's a good way to start my mentality off, right? You know, because I usually wake up real late. I stream late, I wake up late. You could technically say I'm an overnight streamer. Because my time central, I stream from 9 to anywhere from 3 to 5 a.m. So when I wake up, it's like anywhere from 3 to 5 p.m. And he's usually on. So I'm like, okay, let's get some good vibes. Let's start the day off right. You jerk because you have this habit of saying "Smurf, Smurf" when dying horribly in games. Nice. Let's have a look at what he can do. It's a good community, Phoenix. It is. It really is. Yeah. You're from Netherlands? Oh, okay. I've got quite a few folks from Netherlands that hang out here. And then I think it's because of my late night streams, you know? It's mint. Hello, mint. It's 7 there when I start streaming Palisade. 7 a.m.? Where are you at? Or is it 7 p.m. where you are? You think Snarf and Neelix and Star Trek Voyager are one and the same? They do look similar, don't they? Oh my god. I never thought of that. They look eerily similar, don't they? And they're both cooks. Gotta say, I never made that connection. That's pretty epic. In Germany, it's 4 a.m. when I start. 4 a.m. Go back to my room, fine. Okay, she's lecturing me. I'm gonna ignore her. I'm gonna go back. She's still there. Okay, that didn't work. Nice thing about this game. Now we can remember how to do it. Let's see if I can figure it out. Oh, wait. It's, the transceiver. Somebody fell. Before I investigate that. Oh, these are just diaries about Count. Whatever his name is. Oh, this is a flashback. That's right. It's kind of cool music, though. We definitely get those ActRaiser vibes going on here right now. I'm all about that. Well, I'm gonna close my dashboard here. By the way, Saturday we're doing Retro Variety, folks. If you do the poll command, you can help vote for the games we're gonna play. I'll pick the top 2 on that list. There's a straw poll with a list of games. You can vote for more than one as well. So if that's of interest to you, give it a shot. Look at the games on there. Pop some votes in there. Pop some votes in there. You need to go to work now. It's 5:30 a.m. All right. Have a good day at work, Ed Rocket. Nice to meet you. John Paul Belmont Prinky. Count is my name. That is a name. That is a name. Does he slay vampires? Maybe. Igor planned and built the main hall and the west hall, right? Oh, I remember this. He's like guiding us on the house. There's no water in this well, but there's an underground passage there. It's connected to this hall. This is my hobby, he says. Okay. You can go from inside the west hall to the main hall. You can also get there from this entrance. And the west hall library is kept. Writing about my autobiography, some of it is stored there. Okay. Anyone here playing Monster Hunter Stories 2 tomorrow, says Von Butt Pants. I have Stories 1 on 3DS or DS. I never played it, but I'd like to. Night in the Dream is a cool game. I need to get a copy of that, Ed. It does look like a cool game. That's is that Saturn, right? It's Saturn or Dreamcast? I could play it on my Saturn or my Dreamcast. Whichever one it's on, you know? Whichever one it's on. Rask built the clock tower. That was weird. It was almost like he was directly talking to us. He's gonna make a path for us. This must be it. Alright. Hello there. You have something nice with you, a bright shiny stone like the one I have. I want that one too. There's great power in it. Uh-oh. Okay. Whoa, how do we get this? Treasure? Maybe we have to kill everything. It's fighting time. It's on Steam. Fair enough. I'm the kind of person I like to play in original hardware. Pretty much whenever I can. Ooh, okay. So if I ever played that, why can't I do that? Oh, shoot, because I don't have a gun equipped. That's right. I would get an original copy. Alright, this axe is pretty badass. Nice. It's the doll that's been following me around. It is, isn't it? Boop, boop. Yo, thanks for those follows. And the host, Ed. Thank you for the host, by the way. All those hosts coming in. I appreciate it. I'm doing well, Bong. How about you, man? How you feeling today? Wee, 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 wee. Nice block. Oh, yeah. All right, let's get it. Big Red Cat with the host. Thank you. It's for Sega Saturn? Okay, I'll keep an eye out for that. Let me put that on my list. I got a watch list of games I want to get. It's extensive. A lot of games on there. It's called Nights into Dreams, right? Nights into Dreams. I'll put that on my watch list there. Too noisy. Oh, dang, there's loot sitting there. I gotta say, for our emotes, we're getting a lot of emotes. 19. Filling the 5 empty tier 1 slots I have. Filling the tier 2 slots with 5. Filling the tier 3 slots with 5. And then replacing 4 of the tier 1s. That should be within the next 2 weeks, I want to say. You need to play the special controller that comes with the game. Is that what they call the Saturn 3D controller? I know there's something like that. Did I level? I think I leveled, didn't I? No, I didn't. No, I didn't. You never heard of this game. It's called Robotrek, Mueller. It's a obscure Quintet JRPG. Oh, dang, that did a lot of damage. Did come out in the United States. Had a really, really cool insert. Had a poster with all the, like, custom craft recipes. Okay, this didn't open. So let's see if we can't find, like, a switch on the wall somewhere. I'm gonna do that. Give it a shot. No luck, huh? Well, not finding any wall switches. That's too bad. I want to know how to get that treasure. If you folks know how to get this, you can feel free to tell me. Knights is pretty cool. Fluid graphics. Robot Pokemon? There's no monster capturing in this, but you actually do fully customize the robots you create, including the equipment they use. And the macros. There's built-in macros in this game as well. So you can see right there, R is use your right hand, L is use your left hand. Right now I have a shield on L, so it doesn't do anything. It just blocks passively. X is use your backpack. Right now I have a missile launcher on my backpack. And there's all kinds of items that you can get. And you can set up macros to do combos all at once with them. So this game actually has a very significant amount of player agency involved in it. It's very weird. It's a very weird game. But it's fun. I honestly really enjoyed this as a kid. And I haven't played this since it came out, which was like 94. So it's been legitimately like 25 years or so since I played this. Did you destroy them all? Yes. You can't give up. Okay. Well, I want that. You can't use the transceiver. Come on. Let me save. Still can't. Okay. We found Mint. You still here? I mean, good timing. He's wounded. Will you help us look for his dog? The dog has his medicine. Okay, sure. I am Sanders. I'm Flavon. I know your father. I went part way with him. I was being chased by the hackers. Yeah, the big bads in this game are the hackers. It's such a kitschy like 90s plot line. Like, yeah, what's the villain in this game? Just make it some like computer hackers. Because in the 90s, that was like the flavor of the month villain. Except it was like the flavor of the decade villain. Just put some computer hackers in it, you know? It's mysterious enough, nobody will understand it. And they all wear these like weird full body jumpsuits. It almost looks like what like a race car driver would wear. You know how they wear those like air conditioned like flame resistant jumpsuits that cover like head to toe? That's what the hackers in this game wear. A white dog named Parsley. He likes shiny things. He'll come to you if you show him something bright. Okay. Alright, so that's probably... Okay, that opened that. Does that also open this? Please, please. Yes! Perfect. I gotta clean. That's a status cure. You ask for friends in Twitch. Don't. Oh, I'm sorry, Ed. I don't quite understand what you're saying there, bud. This is a Super Nintendo game, Tamello. Yeah. Yeah, we're playing this on my Super Nintendo right now. It's really cool to revisit this again after 25 plus years. Can I use my... Okay, I can finally save. Hell yeah. Alright, cool. Next level, 12.1 megs of data. Alright, so we'll get level 9 pretty shortly here. Might mean friend request? Oh, okay. I've never really utilized that function on Twitch because I don't know what it does. like, quite honestly, I'm not really sure what it does. Oh! That almost one-shot me. Oh, we are in trouble. We are in trouble. All right, let's heal. I need another robot. I might have to leave. Just having one robot is problematic right now. What is that? 20? Jesus! Live, Wally! Don't let him get you down! This is hard. Oh my god. This is a tough game. I don't think I necessarily did a good build, so. I think I put too much stock into speed, and that's not a good strategy early on. Alright, let's try it again. Yeah, this game is mean. What's up, Chobin? How are you, by the way? Pac-Man 2? You think that's quirky, Man Hero? I think it's beyond quirky, but I'll give it to you. You do like the Nights into Dreams on Steam? I agree. I like when we see old retro games get ports to PC and other modern consoles, because a lot of people don't have the chance, the money, the hardware to play all these old systems, you know, like I do. So the fact that these old games get ports is nothing but a good thing, so long as they do it right, you know? You ask friend requests. Oh, okay. You can if you want, Ed. I'm not really sure what it's going to do, but go right ahead. Most you've noticed is your friends can see you're watching if you show yourself as online. Oh, okay. I'm not worried with that. I'm not worried about that then. Yeah, that's fine. The music outside of Battle here reminds you of DQ. What does it remind me of? I can't remember. Like, the visuals in this game, and this place is too dark for me to put my shades on. The visuals in this game and the music remind me a lot of Soul Blazer. All right, let's see if we can win this time. Don't hit, don't hit, don't hit. Nice, nice dodge. I'm gonna try a bomb. Nice. That eats a lot of energy, though. Don't kill, don't kill, don't kill, don't kill, don't kill. Okay, I'm alive. Those things are scary. Those things are scary. Like, I'm getting reamed by those. We really might need to, like, piece out of here. Or get a level up and respec. You can respec your stats either anytime you level up or anytime you get back to your crafting lab. All right, these guys I can handle. I might want to use the gun instead of the axe. Just for the range. 8. Okay, don't use bombs on fire. Hey. Pro tip. Don't kill me. Oh! I died again! I'm gonna switch to the gun. We're gonna see the screen a lot. This game gives you all that choice, but it teaches you pretty aptly when you make the wrong one. Oh shit, those guys respawn when you reload. Okay. There's only one. Okay, I can do that. I'm almost dead. Did I? Did I? Did I really? Did I forget to heal? I think I did. Hey, I got extra EXP. Right on. All right. All right, save. Save. That's good, Ed, man. I'm glad to have you here. Hey, oh, what's it, Eagle? You love this game? Yeah, this is such an obscure one, isn't it? I really like sharing this with people. It's nice that it finally got voted in. All right, we're going to try shot 2. We're going to switch it up. We need to get boots, too. We really got to do some improvements in our gear here. All right, let's try range attacks. Have I played Zombies Ate My Neighbors on Super Nintendo? I have, yeah. 2? Oh, right, it does less damage the further away it is. I forgot about that. Let's try this. That works. All right, right on. Did I forget to get treasure in the room? No, I can't get the treasure in the room. It's blocked. I don't know how to get it. We got to figure that out still. It's probably that switch right there. I'm almost out of heals. So at this point, I'm going to actively avoid combat with ghosts and only fight the flames. Because those... Okay, let's fight a flame. Because those ghosts are a problem. A big problem. 5. That's pretty bad. Don't hit, don't hit. Frick. 10. He's not dead! Oh no, we might be dead! I need respect for this place. Oh my god. Yep. Okay. Let's try it again. Oh, man. What a slog this is turning out to be. All right, what can we try this time? Let me go first. All right, I'm going to try this triple shot. They didn't kill him. Oh, we're fucked. We're so dead. All right. So gun isn't working out so well either, is it? It's not. Our gun is not working. So we're going to go back to the axe. I was hoping if I had enough speed that I would dodge more attacks than I am, but I am not dodging very often. So this strategy is not panned out for us. I like how quickly, though, you reload. You know, it's like something suspicious. Right, there's a door there. How do I get in it, though? I see the door.
It's right in front of me. Let me in the door.
Maybe I need like the drill. I bet I need the drill. Let's try the drill. Drill can't be used here. Well, dang it. Thought you could drill through the wall. What does the book say about this game? I don't remember. Block. Come on, block. That's not a block. Miss. Hey, nice dodge. Okay. Nice block. All right. Success. I remember this came with a poster that listed most craft recipes. And I don't have that anymore, so I don't remember any of the craft recipes, to be quite honest. I wonder if I can use this stone to light this room up. No. Okay. Does the horn do anything here? No. Can't tell with something suspicious. Well, what the heck? Well, how do I get in there? Video game? Video game? Be nice. I need to get in there? That almost looks like a ladder or something. I think it is. I think it's a ladder. This room is suspicious. Ah, this is how you get out of the well. I've played Zombies Ate My Neighbors a couple times. It was alright, but I played them for the first time. When was it? I want to say like a couple years ago. It wasn't something I had played as a kid. So I guess it didn't resonate with me the same way. Hey, what's up, Chaos Gates? I've heard that's 2-player though, isn't it? Zombies Ate My Neighbors? Is that correct? Welcome, sir. I am the master of the hall. Count Prinky is my name. Anyway, sir, there's a white pest in this room. What a bother. Would you bring that white pest into this room? Sure. I am indebted to you. Well, come in. Oh, okay. What if I go this way instead? I just, like, totally ignored him. All right, let's try it again, though. The white pest is still in here. Okay. I don't like this. I feel like I'm being tricked. It is co-op? I bet Zombies Ate My Neighbors would be a lot of fun co-op. Way more fun. Alright. This might be the dog we're looking for. Okay. The door is closed tight. Okay. You enjoy it more with a partner? Yeah, I can imagine. By the way, if you folks know where, like, hidden treasures are in this game, I'm okay with knowing that, because this game has that old JRPG design philosophy where they just hide things in random spots. It's cool. It's cool if you know where it is. And you want to tell me? That's fine. Just let me try first. That's all. Like, I made the dog climb down a rope. That took skill, let me tell you. Alright, we're gonna return this dog to its owner. I really would love to know how to get in there. No ghost, please. Shoot. Okay. Okay, here we go. We got double ghost. That's not good. Please miss. Oh, heck. 3 cures left. I feel like I should just not fight the ghosts. But I'm stubborn, and I don't like losing, so I do reckless things. And yeah. Oh, double block! Nice. The RNG was with us. Alright, Doggo's still with us. Why is that treasure there? I got that. Does it respawn? Interesting. Okay. Or maybe I didn't after game over. I don't know. Let's go. Bow wow wow! You never play with a buddy? You can always do Parsec. Parsec's a really good option. That's how a lot of people do LAN play for LAN play. Co-op or competitive for retro games. They use Parsec. Wow, wow, wow. I brought parsley.
Back to work. The hackers are up to something in this mansion. What is their goal? I have to find out what it is.
Okay, bye. This mint girl keeps bossing me around. Super expensive. How much is it, Mueller? Is she gone? Good. At least we can talk calmly. Do you know of the Tetron stone? Did your father tell you? Your father was looking for the stone, but somehow the hackers found out he was looking for it. We'll talk more later. Now, Tetron has to be found before the hackers do. Quickly. Ouch. My hip is still... You go on without me. I'll give you this light. Ooh. You can only get that if you talk to him twice. Cheapest on eBay, $118.90, cart only. I do enjoy a good eBay hunt. I'm going to the room near the West Hall to take a little break. Okay. Got it. He's so ashamed.
He is like so ashamed.
I never did get that treasure over there. Look, he's gone. Wild. Alright, we're gonna save. Then we'll equip the light. And I think the light is the key to getting those treasures. So let's see. What's the light do? Ah, it just increases your viewing radius. That's cool. Here's the thing about this game I like. Monsters are on the field, so you can actively avoid them. I appreciate that. I wish more games did that. Alright, let's fight the flame guy. First time ever hearing about Parsec? Oh, yeah. It's great. Look, the capsule was cover. I used the capsule as cover to avoid an attack. Jeez, he still did 17. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Yeah, Parsec is good stuff, man. It's basically a software you run on your computer or a server if you don't want it on your computer. And others can connect through it, and it's like a remote desktop style connection just for a controller and visual, audio visual. It works really well. All right, we need to save because we're almost out of heals at this point. Dun, dun, dun. There goes the bot. Zapara, do you cheat? You're not a Sonic voice quite. We go with a few hundred, maybe traps, but watching GDQ? Oh, okay. Thank you, bot. I kind of missed on that one. That one didn't really make any sense. The hidden passage on the other side. Ah, hell yeah. Nice. All right, so we flipped a switch. That means these are open. What do we got? Scrap 3. Ooh, I think that's my first scrap 3. Scraps are really useful in crafting. It is my first scrap 3. I need to find that page I had. Robotrek craft recipes. Here it is. Here it is. Scrap 3. What do we make with scrap 3? Axe 3, which I think we already have. Oh, we have Axe 2. We could make Axe 3 right now, actually. Well, not right now, but when we can craft. What else? Boots 2. Boots 3. Boots 4. If I combine it with scrap 5. Wow, boots 4. No kidding. Combine it with scrap 9 to get boots 5. Combine it with scrap 10 to get boots 6. So scrap 3 is using a lot of boots. Primarily. There's a limited amount of these, so there's always like an optimal way to use these. As far as like what you should use it on versus what you can. I have scrap 2, 3, 4, and 5 only. We could go in here. Breaker room entrance. Okay. It's the hackers! See, look at their outfits. Don't they look silly? Surprise wisdom cannot be understood by us mere mortals. True, true, true. What are some of the quirkiest games you folks have played before? Any of you just getting on in? That's one of our questions of the night tonight. Quirkiest games you've played. This is definitely one of mine, for sure. Kiwi Craze, says Eagle. Kiwi Craze. I've not heard of that one. What's that? RS2 Galaxy Brain for you. I hear voices, no one's there. I saw a man wearing a black cloak suddenly disappear. Even the guards are scared out of their minds. It was a joke the breaker was flipped and they cried. I think this is one of those instances where we spook the hell out of them with our horn. Wah! Yes! It worked! It's called the New Zealand story. You're a bird, a kiwi, it's a platformer. Oh, okay. I would want to look into that. Pinball quest. Interesting. Yeah, if you see Zapara say something in chat, it's a machine learning bot that literally only learns from things people have said in chat and then tries to emulate conversation. Sometimes it's pretty funny. Actually, a lot of times it's pretty funny. And sometimes it's complete nonsense. Ooh, I want to go over there. Oh, there's Mint again.
What are you doing here? What are you up to? Pipe down.
Pipe down. When we find what we're looking for, we'll leave. Just calm down. It's hard to work with kids like you about. This mansion is very strange.
Scared of ghosts? What a wimp.
Just be quiet. Why do the guards such a pest? I don't know. Boop. There you go. I have a light. They don't. Look at him freaking out. That's too good. What is that? I guess it's just a window. Nothing special, huh? The door is closed tight. Well, let's try the old horn. Oh, dang, that didn't work? I have a different plan. All right, so what if... Yep. Just freak him out, like keep flipping the switch. There we go. Hi, it's me again.
You're still here? What? That was you? Flip the breaker?
Oh, we have to do something. They're looking for Parsley. He took their key. If we find Parsley, we'll know what they're up to. She has to look for Flavon. Okay. Sure. Quirky's game you played is Wild True Learn. Oh, that's the one where you basically, like, code hack the level design, I think. It's like a PC game. Doot, 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 doot. Oops, wrong one. There we go. Quirkiest game Monty's played is WarioWare. Never laughed harder playing a game. I should try that sometime. I've heard nothing but good things about it. It's a quirky puzzle game, kind of like Baba's You, but I even play Baba's You. I have that. I want to play it just for me, you know. I like to do the whole retro vibe, almost primarily here. Almost and primarily. Eventually. Thank you for taking part. If you need some, you can go in this room and use what Rask left behind. The dolls bear watching. They have a strange power and bring misfortune. So far, the account, Prinky, has been kind to us. Hand Simulator. I think I've seen people try to play that. Isn't Hand Simulator one of the games, like one of the games in that is like everyone's sitting at tables and you have to try to load a gun and shoot the others? But it's literally like... like you're trying to use like a mouse and a keyboard or like VR to try to do this and it's just like they're just going everywhere. It was pretty funny to watch. Hey, we found the R&D lab. All right. This is good. We can make another robot. Let's get to work. It's like Quap. Okay, yeah. Stanley Parable? I gotta play that. I haven't played that yet. You were shooting yourselves with rocket launchers and stuff? Is Human Fall Flat quirky? Definitely, yeah. I know what you're talking about. That one's pretty quirky. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. I Am Bread is literally a game. You like that high-tech computer, Tomba? All right, 7 characters here. We'll just use this one. Name robot. All right, here you go, folks. You got 1 minute to enter. You got 7 characters. Max. Have a name ready. Exclamation point ME to enter the raffle. If you win, you can name this robot. If you don't have a name ready when you are drawn, we will regretfully pick the next winner. So good luck, everyone. Everyone's got an equal chance. Hit it up. Hit it up. Let's see what we're gonna name this guy. We can color him too. We'll let you pick the color. Do 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 do. It's quite the quirky game. Definitely one of the quirkier JRPGs I've played. As far as quirky RPGs, I've heard Paladin's Quest fits that bill too. What is the first bot named? Wally. I don't remember who won, but they named him Wally. 7 letters, yes. 7 letters. Do-do-do. Motzi, I don't know what you're trying to do there. I don't know what you're trying to do there. Well, you missed out. All right. The winner. The winner. Here we go. Chaos Gates 5150. You get to name the robot. What are we going to call this thing? What are we going to call this thing? Boom, 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 boom. You have about 30 seconds to acknowledge. Let's see. You didn't have a name ready when you won? Like I said, if you don't have a name ready when you win... Okay, you got one. All right, cool. Do you want the dash for Qbert or just Qbert without the dash? You just want no dash. Okay, Qbert. All right, let's name it Qbert. And color. What color do you want it to be? Body color. You got an RGB slider here, so red. Okay. Get some red in there. Like nice and bright like that. How's that look? Like a fire engine red. Do 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 do. All right, cool. I forgot to give his points. That's all right. We can do that right now. All right, Qbert. He's already got more hit points. As you can see, I put a lot of points into speed on this one, and it hasn't worked very well. It really hasn't panned out at all. Qbert. Let's see how you do. You're gonna name him Zapara? That'd have been pretty funny. Let's do 0 speed. Let's just give this thing no appreciable evasion whatsoever. Just tankiness. And see how he does. All right, Qbert, we're gonna try you like this. All right, RRR. Yep. Just triple R. Okay. I'm gonna double R. Double R. That's probably be it, honestly. We're gonna go with Johnny 5. Nice. Johnny 5. That'd been pretty good. We recently watched that during one of our movie nights a few weeks ago. Short Circuit. Man. I hadn't seen that since like probably the 90s. It had been a hot minute. All right, we can, I think, just create Boots 2 now for 1,000. Let's do it. Du-du-du-du. You watched it with us? Oh yeah, you did, didn't you? I've not seen that, Tamba, Speed Racer. Heck, I've not even seen the cartoon. The old school anime. Where's Chobin? Chobin knows recipes in this game. All right, Wally, you're getting the demotion here, buddy. You're getting the demotion. We're gonna give axe to Qbert here. See how Qbert does with an axe too. We'll give him a shield too. Give him some boots too. That gives him increased movement. Ah. The movie looks well done. Yeah, I've not seen it. All right, let's hope that Qbert here does a little better than Wally has. I feel like once we can get more speed, Wally's gonna be all right. Because I know the speed strat does work. You just have to be super aggressive with it. So, knowing that, lower that. Let's lower that. Let's give him even more. This is all we're gonna give him for a while. And we hope Qbert is gonna carry us. Yo, Burra, how you feeling today? All right, so scrap 3 we could use to make an axe 3. Might be a good idea, but it can also be used in a lot of boots recipes. And I don't know how many scrap 3s there are. See, here's one of the things about the crafting in this that really gives me pause. You get these scraps, but some of them are limited per playthrough. So knowing that, I don't know when it's safe to use them. That definitely throws me off. All right, we need to make a lot more healing items. I can't do that yet. I don't have the crafting recipe to make healing items. Save all scraps for endgame? I don't think that I need to do that. I don't think so. I would like to get, what is it, Blade 4. Which I need scrap 8 for. Scrap 8. That I don't remember. I think that's endgame. Or I could use a story item and get it. Which, not ideal. All right, anyway, let's go. I'm glad that we found this. All right, now... Is there a way to change the order here? I don't remember. Maybe in here. Is there a way to change the order? Or no, I think it asks you who you want to send into battle. Every fight. I think that's what it does. We'll see. We'll see. Hopefully Qbert gets his day in the robot sun here soon. There's one of those creepy dolls again. Those things are spoopy. Those are kind of spoopy. Ah, Jesus! Sorry. I did not expect that. It did not let me choose who to put in combat. That's not good. How do I do that? How do I do that? Mamurana is the doll. Okay. Mamurana. Okay, we gotta figure out how to do that. See if we can't swap their order. Qbert was born to carry. What's up, Reg? How are you today? Arrange? There we go. There, I think that was it. I think I just needed to do that. All right, next fight will be the litmus test, right? We'll see. If Qbert goes into combat first, then we did it right. Pretty horrible. Poor Reg. Everybody give Regison some hugs. He's bad right now. He's bad right now. He needs to be good. He needs to be good. It's a requirement of the universe. I forgot to do my wheel spins. Hey, it sent out Qbert. All right, cool. Yes, isn't it? Yeah, if you didn't catch that poll because of our bonks and our dice rolls, there it is right there. There's the link, straw poll. Top 2 games we'll visit on Saturday, unless the number 1 game is such a vibe for everyone that we just keep playing that. Ah, shoot! I got attacked from behind. Darn. Come on, my turn, please. Look at this. Yo, Qbert is doing some work for us. Taking 1 damage. The tank strat is real. And unless he gets shot. I got shot in the back and I was still fine. Yeah, I'm feeling good about Qbert right now, not gonna lie. Feeling good about Qbert. How do you think? What do you think about that, Chaos Gates? Your robot Qbert is he's putting in some overtime for us here. How much for a level? 3.5. All right, let's keep fighting these guys because these I can handle. The ghosts have been the issue. Look at that guy over there with his sword. Where'd you get that? He swung it at nothing in particular. 1 damage. Hell yeah, Qbert. Show him how it's done. All right. All right. 240. Nice. I could use more money because we are out of cures. Problematic. This guy's got an assault rifle. He ran away. I actually got experience from him running away. We literally scared that guy off. He can't handle the amazingness of Qbert. He ran in fear. I want to go in there. Let's fight this fire. Dude in his assault rifle, he's like, oh shit, it's Qbert. Get out of here. He was gone. He wasn't having none of that. It looks like tank strat is working really well. Really well. All right. The nice thing is anytime you level, you can increase your stats. You can heal your robots at a cost, and you can craft. So level ups are huge in this game. They are big. All right, so honestly, I like the strat we're doing here. We're gonna get some more guard and some more energy. You know what I noticed with guard? I think every point in guard is just a flat damage reduction. So if you have 35 guard, I think it reduces all damage by 35. I'm pretty sure that's how it works. It's a very basic formula, but that means you could just spam guard and take 1 damage from everything, except crits. Crits are gonna be a problem. Crits, I think, ignore defense. So we gotta worry about that. So we're gonna want some energy too. All right, let's heal up. Let's heal our buddy Qbert here. And we still can't make cures. So I think honestly we're good. Otherwise, your vote's for cool spot. You can vote for multiple things, so don't just pick 1 game. It lets you pick as many as you want. So if you've already voted, it's too late now. But yeah, it lets you pick as many games as you want because we're picking the top 2 games. I want to get over there in that library area. I want to see more dudes with assault rifles run from Qbert. All right, I'm testing my luck on these ghosts now. Let's see how tank strat works. One damage. This is the play. This is the play. Tanking robots are OP. Oh my god. This is the way to do it. I got you, Tamba. No worries. What the hell? Did that thing just use a syringe on a robot? What are you trying to do here, my guy? Hoping for a miracle with Mega Man X. Oh, X5? I haven't played that one yet. I have not played that one yet. Alright, let's fight this guy. This goofy syringe. Dun, 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 dun. A lot of times those just blow up and don't have anything useful in them. But I get them because you can get equip level up in them. What are you shooting at? 90. Wow, nice crit. Dun, 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 dun. Inventor's Friend level 9. Learn how to make Axe 1. Dang. Really hoping to learn how to make cures at some point. X5 ruined the series for you? Oh, wow. I heard that 7 was the one that basically buried the series. Alright, as long as I don't get crit, I feel safer. Oh, wow. Those guys are hard to kill. Dun, 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 dun. Can I get behind him? No. Okay. Holy hell. Wow, that was scary. Okay. That was a little scary. Alright, we got this. What is this Swatch Rabbit? This is called Robotrek. It's a little-known Super Nintendo era JRPG made by Quintet. That's the same company that made ActRaiser 1 and 2, Soul Blazer, Illusion of Gaia, and Terranigma. I honestly enjoyed Mega Man X4, except for the voice acting. It was fun. It was actually a really fun game. So we'll see how X5 goes. Dang. He blew up my capsules. What a jerk. The thing's name is Ho-Ho? I just realized that. It's a good name, I guess. Back attacks do a lot more damage. So there's definitely strategy in where you stand. I can't read Inventor's Friend level 10. Darn. Rast said the boy would pick up the stone. How did Rast know I was gonna come here? That's a little weird. Equip level up, hell yes. Your equipment levels too in this game, which is a neat concept. 99. Nice. Darn, I can't get behind him. If you kill him before the timer runs out, you get bonus experience. So there's even more strategy involved in that if you're trying to, like, rush levels. Level 11. So, okay. Wonder what those are. Robotrek, Inventor's Friends. I wanna know what these are, just to see if I have to go back for them. Oh, here we go. Here we go. So 10 is Shield 2, 11 is something called a Power Pack. I don't know what that is. Interesting. But I'm not high enough level. This is a bit grindy at times. You like the Battle Network? I haven't played those. Okay, Gramps, where did the dog go? Tell me right now, you'll be sorry. You'll get in trouble. That's crazy. What? What? The dialogue in this is not a very good localization. It's confusing sometimes. The Secret Library? Yeah, I remember that. I remember it. The biggest concern I have is which scraps are okay to use freely versus which ones you need to save. That's the information that I am seeking. I didn't recognize you. That was painful. It was a close call. I'll tell you anything you want to know. What's your objective? I'm the hacker Commander Blackmore. I ordered the Tetron Stone to be found. I don't know what happens after that. Okay. I'll overlook this mistake. Qbert, man. He's carrying the team right now. Is that right? Well, please step over there. Okay, bye. See if we can find anything hidden. Free repair. Ooh, and 500 gold. Nice. This is the kind of stuff I need to know, like these hidden treasures. These secret treasures. Dun, 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 dun. I'm saved. We can talk now. Well, or later. Right now, I just need to look for Parsley. Your dog is gone again? Parsley hides what he finds. If I could talk to him, he could tell me where he put it. Sanders learned how to make relay. Okay. Relay. There's a lot of enemies in this game. Man. It's kind of out of control. Kind of. But at least they're not random encounters, right? These are all avoidable if you're patient and have a little bit of skill. Really don't need much to avoid these fights. We'll fight this guy, though. These ones are pretty easy. Energy restore. Ooh, a free heal. Oh, yes. Get him, Gilbert! Ah. There we go. Extra experience for getting under the time limit. See, we need 6.8 megs for another level. That's not a lot, honestly. We can handle that. Get the inverse scrap. Yeah, I just need to know which ones to keep, that's all. So if I have scraps that I can just use on whatever, that'll be nice. Because I could technically get an Axe 3 right now. But I don't know if that scrap 3 is going to be useful, more useful for like boots and stuff. Is this the same room I was just? No, it's not. It just looks the same. Well, that's weird. Huh. No secrets in here, though. Feels bad. He earned a miss or two? He did, yeah. He did. He's doing some real work for us, so. Dun, 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 dun. What's in here? What the hell? Hello? Time is displaced in this house. My master is so upset about it, he can't rest. Look at that. Mr. Diseased. You're diseased.
Howdy, Mr. Finn, sir.
Thank you for 3 months of support, man. Hell yeah, dude. Enjoy those emotes. Them Finny Bears. And the ad-free experience. Thank you very much, man. All but 2 are eventually buyable. Scrap 3 is one of them, but can be acquired through enemy drops. The other limited scrap. So 3 is limited? There is a mysterious power in the stone hidden in the doll. Okay. You look like the person who made me. My master took me in years ago. My master taught me to speak, so I protect him. Okay. I just looted this freaking sarcophagus. I got sword 2. Oh my god. Alright. Selene, what's up, dude? You're up kind of late for yourself, huh? 3 is limited to dungeon treasure and enemy drops. Ooh, I don't know if I want to use that then. Because I could make Axe 3 with it. Or I could make Axe 3 with Scrap 9. That would work. Scrap 9 seems to be used in a lot of stuff, too. If you want to see what I'm looking at, folks, so you have an idea, let me show you this link here. Look at all them finkies. Look at them finkies. Let's get some more finkies in chat. You got finkies. And if you're not a sub, don't worry. I kept that in the BTTV emotes, too, for you folks. So you can still do finkies, even if you're not a sub, but just this channel only. There you go. You got 2 finkies for you. You're off tomorrow. Oh, right on, dude. Well, I'm glad you're choosing to spend your evening here. That's cool. Very cool. Hammer 3 is double scrap 6. Hammer 3, sword 3 is axe 3. There's multiple ways to make some items, as you can see from that link. So I really like the craft system in this game. I feel like rewarded for experimentation and things like that. So I don't know if boots are going to be better than an axe 3 right now. Like, I can get an axe 3 right now. Probably going to help us quite a bit. I like this music. Honestly, the game has pretty good music. There you go, the devil finkies right there. Try to get a level up. We can read one of those adventure friends. So here's what I could do with a scrap 3 right now, for reference. We could get axe 3 right now, or boots 4. I don't know which one's going to be more useful. I feel like axe 3 is probably more useful ultimately. That's kind of the vibe I'm feeling right now. Like, just more damage with Qbert, because if he's tanky, he could just let things come to him, right? You use that site when you play Phantasy Star 3. It's a pretty good website, isn't it? Honestly, I've used it quite a bit. There we go, get that bonus data for extra experience. Higher level boots are going to let me move further per turn in combat, so that's the upside to that. I feel at this point damage is going to be more useful. Oh yeah, those are the inventor friends right there. It's also used for sword 4. Oh, is it? How long is it going to be until I get another one then? That's the real problem. Sword 4 is... Oh, I don't know if I want sword 4. There's sword 4 and blade 4, right? And I think blade 4 is the one that does the lightning storms, right? Because there's one of those I want to get. There's one of the swords that does lightning. I don't know if that's sword 4 or blade 4. The sword 4 uses sword 3 and scrap 7, not scrap 3, so... I don't have scrap 7. Do-do-do-do-do-do. I gotta get Phantasy Star 3 Darkens. I don't suppose you still have that. I only have Phantasy Star 2 right now. Lightning is blade 4. Because I know one of them shoots like phoenixes. One weapon shoots phoenixes, one shoots lightning. Get that bonus data. Not on Genesis? Okay, fair. You know me, I'm always trying to get more carts. Doo-doo. Qbert is a brick. Yeah, this tank strategy is legit. Our only concern really seems to be crits. If we get hit by crits, that's a problem. Yeah, I'm gonna need scrap 8 for blade 4. Cuckoo. You have a version on the Switch via Sega Collection. Okay, right on. Yeah, if you folks have old retro games you're trying to offload, let me know what you got. And especially if it's on my watch list. Because I do like to collect retro games. Bum ba da bum bum boom. All right, how far are we from a level now? 0.7 megs. Theoretically could get it here. Free heal. How about that? That'll do it. Level 10. Nice. Rieselman? Zrieselman? How are you? I've heard that before. That one. Robotnik. I've heard that one before. Honestly, I got the style inspiration from John Lennon, of all people. You could see that one. More speed. Let's just max Wally speed. He's going to be zippy. He's going to dodge everything. Guard seems to just be freaking good. So let's get some guard and some power here. Hubert, you don't really need anything else. Only 3 scrap 3 in the game outside of enemy drops. Okay. You don't remember how far the next one is. No worries. Boom. Boom. Yeah, Hubert. Just keep tanking, buddy. Oh, here we go. Relay. Costs 20 gold. I think this is the thing that lets you talk to animals. Hey, what's up, Thor? Yeah, we started this one last week. It's been pretty fun. It's been pretty darn fun, I tell you what. Let's see. So what could we do right now? We could make an Axe 3. Yeah, see if we can find out, Visceral. I could do scrap 2, shot 2 to get shot 3. I don't remember if lasers were good, but they all like scrap 7. I do have a scrap 2. I do have a scrap 2. Scrap 2. Scrap 2. There we go. Scrap 2 was shot 2 was shot 3. Honestly, that's probably all I'm gonna need scrap 2 for. I could get a shot 3 right now. I don't know if I need that though. Home, drop close, snore. Jeez, man. Well, it was like a holiday weekend for you, so I imagine that made things a little busy at your bar. Just a tad bit. Just a little bit. All right, I'm gonna try this. Can I unequip my robot in this menu? A wee bit? Yeah. Right? Can't build robot. Oh, I'm not trying to build robots. Okay, I don't think I can unequip them here. So we can't craft right now. At least not what I want to craft. At least what I want to craft. Sword. I have a sword 2, but I can't really do anything with it. So you're seeing conflicting information about combinations. The internet apparently can't make up its mind about this game. Alright, so we're not gonna do any crafts right now. Boop, boop. We need Inventor's Friend 10. That's 11, so we can't do that one. There's 10. Shield 3. Oh, wow. Okay. Shield 3 is 10? No kidding. Is that a typo? Wild. All right. Shield 3. I'll have to go check that out in the what do you call it? The R&D lab, the research and development. Whoops, I didn't mean to run face first into that. That's all right. Should be pretty easy. Do 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 do. Just trying to speed run this fight. Oh man, these are very evasive. All right, let's get behind him then. There you go. Ow, he burned my ass. There we go. We get the bonus experience for staying within the timer. Zapara says want to go. Zapara's trying to fight people, isn't he? Hey, we're back in the initial room. Okay. That's good, because that means I can go buy more cures. We're gonna go do that. We're gonna go buy more cures. Okay, good. It did let us leave. I was actually concerned it wasn't gonna let us. We're gonna get in there. Yeah, it's learning. The bot is learning from us. Nothing is in your mailbox. All right then. Let's go shopping. All right, he doesn't have any scrap. 60 gold for cures? Oh my god, just buy a ton of these. Yes, please. I mean, we're not getting hurt as much as we were before because we're using Qbert now instead of Wally. But still. These are demonstrably useful. I don't know if I ever checked for hidden treasure in this shop, so let's do that really quick. Inventor's Friend, 22 and 21. Those are too high. In order to read any Inventor's Friend in this game, you need to have the requisite level. So this is level 23. You gotta be level 23 to read it. And it'll teach you a new crafting recipe. What games have you folks liked crafting systems in? This is one of mine. Pretty good. I like the crafting in Star Ocean 2 as well. I thought that was pretty good. All right, let's go to R&D here. All right, so Shield 3, is this right? It is indeed Shield 3. Wow, okay. Dragon Quest 8 and 11? Yeah, those were both pretty good, weren't they, Von Butt Pants? You like Legend of Mana? Man. Legend of Mana was disappointing to me as far as crafting goes, because it was so, like, in-depth. Completely needlessly so. You didn't really need to ever use it. Oh. Come back here, T. DQ11, excellent crafting. Final Fantasy 14, I've heard that, yeah. Summon Knight Swordcraft Story is not on the next list because I don't own it. It is on the watch list though, so that is the game I want to get. I would love to try those. Well, let's make a Shield 3. It's 1,000 gold, but it's an upgrade. Now, let's combine Shot 2 with Scrap 2? Is it? Yes, Scrap 2. to make shot 3. There we go. So we already have a shot 3. That's pretty good. All right, cool. I like it. We'll give it to Wally for now. 42? Jesus. Shirley, did you find that information yet? About the scraps or what? You like Skyrim's crafting? Skyrim's was pretty good though, honestly. I liked it too, especially with mods. All the PC mods just completely expands the system. There we go. Oh, that's actually a big boost in evasion too. I guess his evasion is 83 because he has all that speed. Crazy. The summon games played like older Tales games? Oh, interesting. How are you today, Saphiro? You're weird on crafting. But which games did you like craft systems in? Scrap 3 is limited. Aside from enemy drops, there's 4. 4? Okay. Then I'm gonna get an Axe 3. 4 seems to be a significant amount. Alright, we're gonna combine Scrap 3 with our Axe 2. No? Is that wrong? Is this wrong? Axe 2, Scrap 3, Axe 3. Did I do that wrong? Axe 2, Scrap 3. Can't combine. This chart might be wrong. Interesting. You haven't found one that has perfect balance. Understood. You're waiting for Elder Scrolls 6? I mean, yeah. I mean, so are millions of people. There's still really no news on it, though. Robotrek recipes. Yeah, there is a lot of wrong info about this, isn't there? Let's see. It's Scrap 1, not Scrap 3. I see. Yeah, okay. Okay, it's Scrap 1. Which I can't get soon. I've actually used one, I think. I think I've actually used one. At one point. If I'm not mistaken. You know, whatever. I still want to know which one is the lightning sword. Alright, so our Scrap 3 is going to stay where it is for now. Biomutant had a neat crafting system. What's Biomutant? I don't think I know that. Alright, well, we got an extra shield out of it and a bunch of cures, so I have no problems with what we just did there. Alright, let's give him his axe back. Hubert is ready to go tank the world. Will you get out of my way, kid? Oh my god. Recent release open world game. Ah, okay. It's a good overworld map music. There's the dog. He's in the middle. Interesting. Alright, well, we gotta find our way to Doggo McDoggerson again. This is his official title. It's on his letterhead that he uses. I like this spooky music. I think it's cool. I think it's neat. See if we can find any hidden books. Oh, I think I have to use this. Yeah, okay. All right, we're back here in this basement. Let's use the light. And make our way to the dog once again. Scrap these only used to make boot items. Okay. So I probably should use it to get better boots soon. Looks like I have to hit the switch again. Wait, what was in here? Was this the way out? It was. Okay, this is how you get to the dog. Reminds you of Link to the Past. This game does? Woof, woof. Oh, right. He likes shiny things. Come here, doggy. Woof, woof. Oh, no. I'm doing this wrong. That's why I made the relay.
You can understand what I'm saying? Woof. Okay.
He's gonna sound like Scooby-Doo.
I'll tell you something special. Woof.
Okay.
You can go walk around this well. Woof.
Okay, let's take a look around the well. Okay. Ah, he buried the key here. Right on. Dun, 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 dun. So this is how you get into the clock tower. Well, can we get him to follow us now? No. We cannot. All right. So clock tower is our next destination. Roasted donut. How are you, dude? How you feeling today? Oh, that guy always ambushes me. All right, let's go. Bam. What is that sit you usually use when looking at games? Do you mean sight? I'm assuming you mean sight. You just ate? What'd you have? Also, what do you mean by looking at games, Saphiro? I'm sorry. I don't understand the question. If you could clarify for me. Spaghetti. Good old spaghetti. What did I have? Some chili. It wasn't enough, I promise you. I'm still really hungry. Should have had more than that. It was just some canned chili. Free repair. That's a revive item for a robot. Alright, I found your dog. The journalist came. She saw the doll disappear in the clock tower. Alright, that's all he has to say. So, clock tower time. The one I used to look at prices. eBay. Yep. Yeah, it's just eBay, Saphiro. That's it. That's where most online auctions in the world are done for the most part. Okay, we gotta use the key here. Put the key. Open the door. Okay. Re-equip the transmitter. And save. Alright, clock tower time. Okay, that was pretty basic. Just push a button, open the door. This is a mummy? Are we fighting mummies? Yo, Cubert's gonna fight some mummies. Let's go. It is a mummy. 1 meg bonus. Can we do it? Can we do it in the time limit? Nice. There you go. There's some experience. Those bonuses are huge. All right, he needs 13 for another level. The future is not decided. It is to be made. Okay. Where's Brendan Fraser when you need him? I know, right? He knows how to fight mummies. And scavengers and bandits and, you know, stuff like that. What is it with that movie anyway? That mummy movie? Everyone in that movie is hot. Like, literally everyone. Like, I don't really like Brendan Fraser, but even he was at his peak in that movie. You know what I'm saying? Like, just everyone in that movie was hot. I was like, what the fuck? Man, apparently archaeology is a very attractive profession. Even the bad guy. Yeah, exactly. The mummies were hot. Yeah. Man. Must have been something in the water. Not so much Benny. I don't remember who Benny was. I do not remember a Benny. But, you know, my memory is comedy, so... Alright, multiple choices. We can go right or north. Let's look at north. North branches off quite a bit more. Benny was the wormy little turncoat. I think I remember who that is. Frankenstein's. What in the world? Aw, you broke my capsule. Nice hammer, Frankenstein. Get that back attack. Show him his boss. What is he doing? What was that? Oh, man. Is the brother of Brendan character's love interest. Oh, yeah. The guy that was... Okay, I remember now. What's her face is a smoke show? I don't remember her name, but yeah. Yeah. In fact, I couldn't tell you any other movie she's been in. Did that guy just blow himself up? What the hell? No, they're invisible. Oh, okay. Wow. That's interesting. Yo! What is this invisible shit? I can't hit you! This is not fair. Rachel Weisz. Yeah, that's her name. Yeah, she was super hot in that movie. Archaeology will make you handsome and rugged. Just look at Indiana Jones. Fair. Yeah, I heard about that Moncappy. I've heard it's not really good, but I don't know. I haven't seen it. You know, all I got is hearsay on it. Not really interested though, because the old movie honestly holds up really well today. I was surprised how well that movie holds up, given that it used all that CGI. It had Tom Cruise? Oh boy, that's even more reason I don't want to watch it. Hey, level 11. All right. You go look at disc replay. I don't... Severo, I told you I use eBay to look at all those prices. Did you not hear me or something? I don't know. 80 speed. All right, let's give you some health here. All right, you. More guard. Guard has worked out well. And power. You didn't even know it got made? Yeah, it must have just bombed. If people don't even know it exists. It's 200 on there for one of them, then that's how much it's going to be pretty much anywhere. Unless you find a reproduction or something like that. Retro stores use eBay for their pricing. Because you know what people do? They go to retro stores and they look at the price of the thing on eBay and compare it to the retro store. So retro stores just use eBay for their pricing. The ones that don't pretty much get picked apart by resellers. Resellers just go there, buy out as much as they can, and sell it for a markup on eBay. You can imagine they probably don't last too long with that kind of strategy. But yeah, if you need a hand pricing at Zafiro, I can look up whatever it is you're trying to get your hands on for you. It's not that hard for me to do. They hyped up the remake, but after opening weekend, they realized it wasn't that good. Feels bad. Feels bad. What was Rachel Weisz in anyway? What other movies? She was definitely the center of attention in that Mummy movie, though. Damn. They really played that up. All right, multiple choice and direction. This is locked. Ah, shoot. It spawned a solid Metroidvania. Oh, interesting. Hell yeah, equip level up. She's in Constant Gardener and The Fountain. Okay, I don't know those movies, but I imagine they're relatively well known, maybe? She's in Oz and the Great and Powerful. She's one of the witches. Huh. One of the good witches? Should make a pretty... What was that one witch's name in Wizard of Oz? The good witch? She could pull that off. With the whole, like, princess queen dress look thing going on there. Glinda. Oh yeah, Glinda. Yeah, that's right. He who gains time wins. He who loses it fails. Okay. Sure. Why is there a 30-second timer? You get extra experience if you kill the mobs under the time limit. Do I want you to tell me? What are you telling me? I don't know what the question is. She's in Black Widow. There's a Black Widow movie? Damn, I didn't know that. Come on. Don't disappear. Got him. Alright, extra experience. She's an enemy at the gates and About a Boy. I don't know those. The witch she plays. Oh yeah, I don't care, man. I'm never gonna watch that. I don't care. Haha! Shortcut. Yes, K and L, not G. G and L. I won't get the bonus. Feels bad. You stop disappearing! Oh my god, these things. Just keep guarding until it stops. There we go. Bonk. Ba 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 ba. 200 GP. Da, 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 da. These Franken guys are funny looking, I tell you. Oh, I thought this was a door. Okay. It ain't. It ain't. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da. She and the girl from that 70s show play the roles of 2 wicked witches. Which one? There was 2 main lady characters in that 70s show. There was the one that does Meg's voice in Futurama, and then there was the redhead. Mila Kunis or the redhead. Right, yeah, no one ever remembers the redhead's name. Count me among them. What's next, Wolfman? Let's hope so. Clock Tick Doll's Room. I don't know what that did. I don't know what that switch did. Well, let's hope it was something good. What? It just yeeted me out of the room.
You're no match for me. No one is.
What do I keep going? Laura Prepon. Has she done anything else? Okay. Looks like I'm just gonna keep getting yeeted out of this room. Dun, dun. Orange is the new black. Oh, that was that like prison show, right? All right, what if I show them the stone that I have? Dun, dun, dun. I have a stone. Dang, that didn't work either. Okay. It's on Netflix. I thought it was on something before Netflix. If it's on Netflix. Like HBO or Showtime or something like that. I don't know. I have no idea. Time is hard to find, but easy to lose. Okay. I'm thinking of Oz. I could be. I don't think I've ever seen that, though. I could be thinking of that, yeah. It's a Netflix original. I don't put any stock into that. Not what you said. The phrase Netflix original. I put no stock into that. Because there have been shows that they've bought the rights to that were on other channels and then called them Netflix originals. So that doesn't necessarily mean that it was always on that platform. So yeah, I don't know what to do with that. All right, I'm not really sure what I'm supposed to be doing here. Oh, just trying to avoid him. Trying to get a dodge there. I think I'm gonna get some water here soon. Feeling kind of thirsty. Yo, Earth Sunder, how are you today? Look at that cactuar. Dun, 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 dun. Ellipses, cactua. I was just hanging out there today. It's an overused term, but you're pretty for sure that show. Yeah, no, I believe you. I'm just saying it's hard to put any meaning to it when it's not always true. He who gains time wins. He who loses it fails. Yeah, I don't really know what these are for. Hubert took 2 damage. Yeah. It's a good RNG or something. Was hoping for a restore. You, quit giving 2 damage to Cubert. He's not used to his level of pain. That has missed me every time. Crazy. All right, let's go. All right, I guess we're gonna jump down here again. Does this take us anywhere of interest? Oh, we didn't go this way yet. All right, cool. We found some progression. That's a good point to take our first break. But just as universal. All right, so we were playing Robotrek. Yeah, and I made sure the cool emote has my shades. I thought that was important too. I thought that was important. So yeah, we currently have 26 tier 1 emote slots. In order to unlock more, we would have to get to it's 200 subs every tier once you get in the thousands. So we're at 975. We'd have to get to 1400. Whoo! Oh boy. 1400, 1600, 1800, 2000, so forth. It gets pretty steep once you hit that spot. People were being queued in here. Yes. BGG. Look, dude, the homage is there. Thank you for all your help over the years.
Cute in here, BGGH for name sip.
Thank you for all your help over the years. That was my emote as an homage to you and your Moogle. Finny Bear's wearing the Moogle costume. Thank you, dude, for 41 months of support. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Sammy had this funny idea. He said that now that I have Finny Bear wearing a Moogle costume, we need to have... He said, what did he say? Hold on. I forget. It was... I don't want to ruin it. I don't think he's here, so I have to look it up. It's important. Dun, 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 dun. I know he's got like overtime coming up or whatever. What did he say? Because it involved Andy and Seven Sins. It was pretty funny. I don't know. I'll have to find it. Or just wait till he gets back. Yo, thanks, man. Appreciate it. The mouse is squeaking at me. Let's speak to a mouse. You speak mouse, don't you? I do. I speak mouse. Oh my god, Motzi. Oh boy, we're gonna get more emote stories going on now. Yeah, Delph, that one is 100% accurate. Me yelling at Mog, who's eating my audio cables. Freaking Mog. And just bonking the poor little bear. Oh, man. My little one is trapped in her bag. Oh. There's a mouse in your bag, yeah. Oh, I ran in there. Okay, bye. I've seen the strange dolls. Oh, there she goes. That opened something. Small hole. I did find a small hole. Okay. Eating the Triforce like a big Dorito? Maybe it tastes good. You don't know. It could be delicious. It could be the best Triforce you ever had. Oh my god, buddy, that is incredible. Look at that combo. Dude is shook. He is shook. S also now stands for shook. Holy crap. That is amazing. Ooh, what's this? Ah, just a cure, huh? Alright. Dun dun dun. Cuckoo. That's right, quadratic, yeah. That's basically it. That's how you rock out to the music in this. Don't needle me in the robot butt. Hubert does not need this. Ooh, level 12. Right on. Wonder where the inventor's friend 12 is then. Wally, let's give you some more speed. Actually, let's give you a charge. You got a lot of speed now. Nope, I changed my mind. I love that you can respec every level. Or when you go to R&D. This game is free spec. Many of you like the whole free spec. I do too. More guard for Qbert the tank. What a boss. What a boss. Qbert the tank. He's been doing it for us. Boom, 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 boom. Do 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 do. Emote modifiers. Yes, this is great. 26 tier 1 emotes, 5 animated tier 1 emotes. Wow! Amazing. Crazy. That's crazy talk. Let's see, 12 is in the... Oh, okay, it's later on. You better rock out to the music or I'm gonna be really upset with you. It's a requirement. God. It's totally required. Apparently I'm level 12. I must have missed an inventor's friend here. Dang it. I didn't want to face first into that guy. Well, okay. I got a big mom. This game is quirky. The namesake of our question of the night. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Ha! Sorry, it wasn't that exciting. It kind of was, a little bit. Logtic Doll's room. Okay, we want to save. See if they let me in there now. I'm not sure what's going on there, buddy. That one didn't work. Alright,
A mouse? What? A mouse? I can't beat mice.
Yo, mouse, thanks. That was clutch. Good job. You saved my little one, thank you. You can get below the tower from over there. There are ghosts shaped like dolls. Be careful. Right on. There you go. I see what you're doing now. I wonder when I get the mouse device. In this game, you can get a device to change into a mouse. It's pretty cool. Wait, that was treasure I missed. I wonder how you get that. That could be scrap. I think I missed that treasure. I'm gonna go try to find it. Okay. Every night at 2 a.m. Yeah. Yeah, Flare. Yeah. Yeah, you're not wrong. It's true. Whoop. So I think it's down one floor over there somewhere. If I can get over there. Scrap 1. That's not even what I was looking for, and I got scrap. Oh, I have to kill them. All right. Monk A. That guy's name is Monka. Yeah, we're fighting Monka. Oh, Monka's dead. We just killed Monka. Oh, boy. So, what is everyone's favorites of the new emotes? Dun, 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 dun. My whole philosophy is I've seen tons of Twitch channels that don't really know what to do with their tier 2 and tier 3 slots. And I didn't either for the longest time. Like, they just use them to fill extra emotes in, right? Like, more slots, put more emotes. But I was like, I want to put a little extra value to them. So I made them their own special tier. So, like, tier 2 will be cat tier. It'll be like Lickety and Mog emotes, right? Tier 3 is the cosplay tier. So it'll be Finny Bear cosplay as some of my favorite video game characters. So that was my whole idea. For those that, you know, are going the extra mile for the tier 2 and tier 3. Here's a little extra value, you know, a little extra incentive. Thank you for supporting. Here you go. You know, that kind of thing. Dude, those are your favorites. You got the Sweat, the Dead, the H, and the Destroy. Destroy, I think, is, yeah, that's good old Mog. Oh, this isn't where the treasure is. Okay. You like the lick? It's super expressive. It is, yeah. That is what I like. Makes it as expressive as possible. All right, here we go. I like when people are able to tell a story or express a complex thought or an emotion with just an emote, because that's why I use them the most. So, yeah. Now you can too if you're a subscriber. And you know, I do this a living, so I consider my emotes both an investment, but something fun for all of us that we can use together, you know? So I try to maximize the potential of those emotes for all of us, so that I can continue to do this for a living and continue to invest in things like that. Whoop! Dun, 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 dun. I'm trying to get to the first floor, and I keep ending up where I'm supposed to be. I am a little spun around. I also think at this point I could tell you what the tier 3 emotes are going to be. But what they look like is going to be a different story, right? Dun, 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 dun. So, the tier 3 cosplay emotes. So you've all been patient with that. Well, let's go down here. Just to build up a little, you know, a little hype, a little interest. Tier 3 cosplay emotes. The first one is Finny Bear dressed as Link to the Past, holding a Triforce to his chest. The second one you have as well. That's Finny Bear wearing a Moogle costume, just like BGG's emote. The third one is going to be Finny Bear dressed as Ness from Earthbound using psychic powers. The fourth one is going to be Finny Bear dressed as Ashton from Star Ocean 2. And the last one is him in a completely comically oversized slime costume from Dragon Quest. So that's what you're going to get What they're gonna look like is we'll just have to see, won't we? We'll just have to see. We'll have to wait and see. Take a good look at the left-hand wall. You mean that? Okay. Well, maybe that. Or maybe this. Secret passage. Oh, that's how you get that. Scrap 6. Ooh. I think that's a rarer one. Yo, that mouse just hooked us up. That was just the straight up mousy hookup right there. Secret treasures from a mouse. Gotta love it, right? Boom, boom, all right, save. Let's make our way down to the bottom. Go in here, go downstairs. Yeah, that's manga, right? Floor tank. Pretty much, yeah. You got it down there, Sweebs, yeah. It's pretty much just like you just deflated, you know, you're dead. You died, you're completely deflated, you know, any of those things. You got rejected, you know, whatever. You can use that to express a lot of emotions. I keep finding these tiny holes. I can't turn into a mouse yet, though. Let's go up here and see where this goes. This does not go anywhere. That's too bad. That's a potential. Are the updated emotes going to change on Discord as well? Yeah. If they don't change by the end of the stream, I can just force a refresh on the integration. But they usually are, like, automated. Okay, we can't go in there. Alright. Well, that was basic. Cool, here we go. I found it. This is it. The Tetron is hidden in this doll.
Hey, idiot, it's not that simple. The stone hidden in my body is giving me a strange power. I can't give it to you. Stay here. You could join us later.
Oh, okay. I can't move.
Are you looking for this stone too? But don't try to fool me just because I'm a doll. I can change shape thanks to this stone.
Oh, here we go. Boss time. Let's go, folks. Mamurana. Ow. It's like a moth? Is it a moth? I don't know. All right, triple axe. Let's go. Nice miss. It missed. Oh no, it's 3. I wasn't next to it. That's why. 1 damage. Get wrecked, nerd. Ooh, we killed it. All right, let's try that again. 87, very nice. We're doing all right here. We're doing all right. Oh, it split again. Dang. Let's just do regular attacks. They seem better than the run command here. For some weird reason. That's the real one in the middle there. I'm going after it. 1 damage. Okay, cool. 128. Oh my god. Maybe that wasn't the real one. Maybe they swapped places. That's pretty cheeky if that's true. 3 damage? How dare you assault Cubert like this? Oh my god, stop splitting. Yes, we beat it. All right. Cubert is gone. 50 megs. Holy shit. I think we just skipped a level. Wow. We did. We skipped a level. That's pretty legit. Oh, man. Boom, 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 boom. All right, Qbert. Get some more health, some more defense. Let's get a little more power here. There we go. All right. Our robots are getting better. All right. We have scrap 6 and 1. We want to see what we can do with scrap 6 and 1. Okay. Does that sound good? Scrap 1. With sword 4 can make blade 2. With scrap 6 can make axe 1. That's terrible. Dun, 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 dun. It's used in a lot of sword recipes. And blade recipes. And that seems to be it, really. So not that good. Now, what about 6, though? What about scrap 6? I think I already had 6, didn't I? No, I didn't. Okay. Scrap 2, scrap 6 is Celtis. I don't want Celtis. Scrap 6 is for hammers as well. I don't want those. Nothing I really want. All right, we'll hang on to these for now. This isn't anything earth-shattering. Ba-da-boo, boo-boo-doo-boo-doo-boo. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Let me get to my notes here. What's your favorite game nobody's ever heard of? Let's get some chat going on here.
It changed form from a boring doll, but
Yes. Stone 2. Nice. Oh, I gotta update that command now, don't I? Gadget racers. I definitely have not heard of that, Delph. I can move! Thank you for saving me. That was a narrow escape. Tetron is the key. I was told that if I bring it, I could be the leader of the hackers, but I'm quitting the hackers and gonna look for a simple life. Well, thank you. Okay, bye. I wonder if this game has any, like, obscure hidden treasure in it. I do like the obscure hidden treasure. There's Mint.
I heard that an exclusive. A stone called the Tetron is the goal of the hackers. What a scoop. I'll go back and write an article immediately.
Uh-oh. That's not a good idea, lady. How was it, Igor? He is a reliable kid. Sir, I'm shocked. I was having trouble with that doll, but finally this house will have the right time. I can keep my promise to Rask and rest. Oh, ghosts. Riviera the Promised Land on PSP and GBA. Underrated little gem that everyone you mentioned to has to look it up. I didn't know what that was until like a year ago when somebody suggested it to me, and it was probably you. So yeah, I want to try that someday. This is one of my games I would pick as one of those games nobody's heard of. Like one of my favorite games nobody's heard of. You first read it as Quickest LSD? Oh, Quirky. Yeah. Robo Warrior. What's that one, Sweebs? What's up, Cuckoo? How are you? We just uploaded 15 emotes. Feel free to have a look. Like literally in the middle of the stream. Just swapped them all around while people waited. It was pretty cool. I have to talk to you about something, says Flame On. Alright. Last I've calmed down enough to talk. First we have to talk about your father. Okay, Sanders? Calm down and listen. A few days ago, your father and I left on a journey. We were looking for the Tetron. Oh, flashback. It sounds like Mario Kart, but there's tons of different attachments for your vehicle that switch up how you go about a race. Choosing to drive underwater, flying dirt. Oh, that's interesting. Oh, I see. So Gadget is the gadget that changes up the mechanics. That's kind of cool. Robo Warrior is an NES game that is a puzzle game, but has aspects of Bomberman. That actually sounds good. Uniracers is one I was talking about earlier, Tomba. So, here's one. I used to play the hell out of it as a kid. I would compete against the high scores in Nintendo Power and beat them.
Flavor run, I'll take care of him. But, I'm an inventor. I prepared a couple things that would help at a time like this. Okay. I'll get back. It's dangerous. I can take care of them.
You hundoed that? Man, Monty. Yeah, that was a hard game. Yo, what's up, Cressy? You watched another friend play this recently and loved it. Yeah, honestly, this is a really underrated JRPG on the system. I'm not going to say it's like one of the best games on the system, but it's pretty good. Contact DS, I've been checking that weekly on eBay Flare. It's always like at least $100. At least. Jade Cocoon and Darkstone? Jade Cocoon's definitely on my watch list. I don't know what Darkstone is, though. Bump, 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 bump. Dots. There was a lot of dots. Echo Chrome. It's one of those games where you navigate differently based on camera's perspective. Weird. Darkstone was a dungeon crawler? Ooh, I like dungeon crawlers. What system was that? You're carefully bouncing around the room all excited today. Monster Hunter Stories 2 comes out today. Oh, yeah. I have one. I gotta play it sometime. Darkstone was PS1? Okay. Let's talk to the dog. Been traveling with my master. Now I'm settled in. Woof. Okay, woof. You never bought Uniracers? I didn't either. I just rented it a bunch of times. That's it. It was either rented it or I borrowed it from a friend. Talk to me when you're troubled. I'm older and more experienced. Okay. Thanks. You have any loot I can steal, though? I mean, that's really why we're here. This is the real reason. To rob an old man's house. I was lurking, Cressy, in JC's channel last night. Fell asleep. Woke up a few hours later because Mog woke me up. He was still going, and it was probably like noon or 1. Dude streamed a long time last night. I was like, man. My master's strong-willed. If I don't obey, I get my ear pulled. Oh, that sucks.
My dog's here in yours.
Okay, kiddo. People have gotten free South Isle vacation letters in the mail. Oh, okay. Let's check my mailbox. Did you see the record? I didn't. No, I was asleep. So I made a mistake last night. And some of you were here when I talked about it. But I decided it would be a good idea around 5 in the morning to try that new Loki show. You could probably guess what happened after that. So I didn't fall asleep till like 9:15 in the morning or so. Whoops. Don't watch good shows at 5 a.m. It's a bad idea. A letter came for me. Invitation to Tropical South Isle. Settling sail from harbor. Okay. No, I don't want to read that again. Oh my god. How did they do that while walking away? That was kind of glitchy. Adventure's Friend 3, 2. I know we have more in the back. 6, 7, 18, 19, 20. One more episode. I mean, I couldn't stop. Like, it was so compelling. Like, I'm obviously not going to talk about the details of the show itself because I don't want to spoil it for anyone. But damn, watch it. It's freaking good. How is Robotrek? It's really good, Lars. I'm having a good time revisiting this game. On vacation in South Isle. Okie dokie. What if I could drill this? Damn, I still don't know how to get in there. Can I use like a bomb right now? Damn. It was worth a shot. It was worth a shot. So yeah, I'd say this game has aged pretty well. Oh, let's talk to the cat. Because, I mean, it's still just as quirky and weird. But, I mean, that's part of the charm. I wish I still had the poster this came with, though. This had a poster that had like all the crafting recipes on it. You ended up spending the entire weekend watching multiple seasons of a bunch of shows and anime. Anything that stood out? Watched the bin and watch a specific show? Yeah. When you load save data, oh jeez, thanks. He's telling me how to use iframes to cheese the game. What does this mean? It means your daughter eloped because you're a dick. That's what it means. That guy's a total ass. He's a total douche. He's a douchey nozzle. All right, I need to go back to the old house because I missed an adventurer's friend, and those are really important. Really important. Yeah, these are all high-level inventor friends. Bana. Oh, there's the harbor. Okay. Relaxing music. Adventure time. I can't go back. This place has been in ruins for 10 years. It was the mansion of a man named Palinky. Well, so much for getting that inventor's friend I missed. Shoot, I hope that wasn't necessary. There's something called a power pack. Danger, do not enter. Ooh, maybe that'll help. Maybe I go in there. Yu Yu Hakusho. Well, let me go in. Let me in. I want to jump down. Darn it. It's got nice music, doesn't it? Hey, I was awkwardly humming along to that game. I wonder if I kind of want to watch like another anime because I need to find ones that I actually enjoy. And that's really hard for me to do. Most of them get like too slapstick or silly for me. And it just kind of loses me. I need to find some more. Fisherman's House, 30 years experience. Okay. Find anyone that clicks is hard. Yeah. Because, like, unlike normal shows and movies, I know what I'm searching for. But when it comes to anime, I don't know what any of that stuff is. So, Castlevania I've already watched. Hello. When I was young, I went fishing in a boat. I really got around. That was a long time ago. Okay. I was done watching Cowboy Bebop for the first time. Oh, wow. You hadn't seen it yet. No kidding. I've probably seen it like 10 times. I recommended Bofuri. I think that's part of the problem is that, like, you say this name and I have zero context. Like, I don't know that word. I don't know what it means. I've never seen it, like, except for when you said it. So when I try to think about it, nothing happens because there's zero context. It sounded like a joke with no punchline. Take this boat. It goes to South Isle. Okay. This seems like a scam. Fairy Tale. I think I watched some of it. I didn't like it. Record of Grand Crest War sounds like a sequel to Record of Lodos War. Is that correct? I watched a couple episodes of Lodos War. Wow, listen to this music. We should save. I'm the island guide. Ahead is my village. Come on! Alright. Trigunter I liked. I've not heard of Witch Hunter Robin. Outlaw Star I've not seen. Full name is Borfrey. I don't want to get hurt, so I'll max out my defense. That is a mouthful, Visceral. Why? Yeah, I said I've seen Bebop like 10 times. That's pretty funny, Visceral. Oh, we got earthquakes, huh? I'll show you the volcano. You really like it. All right. Sure. There's mint. Everyone who got an invitation has disappeared. Oh, boy. Of course. Has anyone seen Escryad? Escryad? No. I don't know what that is. Here's where you sleep, but only the lazy ones are sleeping now. First, look around the forest. All right. The mayor is here. It is a weird name. Escryad, yeah. That's just like hard to say. I'm the village cook. Today's entree is roast you. Did I scare you? That's an old joke handed out through the years. Scares everyone. All right. Yeah. Thanks. Paper Magic Anime. Do I have a preference in subtitles versus English? No. But usually I will watch with subtitles. Just because they're usually better translated. And, yeah. Except, like, Cowboy Bebop, there's no way to not watch that without the dub. The dub is legendary. It's like one of the best ever. You can't not. Aw, they sell the same crap here. All right. Damn. You prefer sub yourself because the voices match up better. Right. The deity is angry again. Oh.
The shaman isn't here. No one is allowed in this house when he's not here. Go home.
Fine. Does he have a back entrance? No? Alright. I was gonna sneak in the shaman's back door. You been watching Bebop sub? Yeah, you need to watch it dub, man. It's like the best dub ever. This shit's legendary. Ghost in the Shell did have a good dub, yeah. It was pretty good. I recognize like almost every voice in it. It was like the 90s voice actor bonanza. This is a welcome dance. Okay. Thanks. Elder's house. All right.
The deity wants the treasure back or the volcano will blow. I'm taking it back. The deity is good. He better do that. It's my job to guard the treasure. I can't hand it over. You're stubborn. Something bad will happen. You better change your mind. I'll be back.
This is such a basic localization. That's one thing you can say about this game that they didn't really do a good job in. The translation is totally phoned in. But the original dialogue could be this basic too. What's up, Sandy? How are you? Do you like our 15 new emotes? We got 4 more coming, too. The shaman has been catching up. Okay.
Hey, Predator Smith visitor seeing such a shameful thing, but it's nothing. Forget it.
Okay. I need to do this. Hold on. I sent for you, I guess? Look around the village today. No. I refuse. Damn. I always wanted to fish in this game because of the fish jumping around. New emotes, I say. Yeah. Yeah. I can tell that you totally haven't seen them yet at all. Totally. Just kidding. I have to mark all my emotes as my favorites. There we go. There we go. Perfect. Does Anime Talk makes you think they had a lot of good classics that ended too soon? I don't think Cowboy Bebop should have ever been extended any longer than it was. It's just the right length. All right, let's talk to the shaman. I'm not going to say why, because someone in chat right now is watching it and hasn't seen it before. Shaman's house. There's another one of those walls. I don't know how to get in these. It's not the drill. It's not the horn. It's not big. All right. So it's probably some item I don't have yet. You were thinking of a few others that were only like 5 episodes. Ah, understood. There was one I watched that was like 3 or 5 episodes, but it was something called an OVA, which was, I think, basically just means it was a movie. Well, it was called Read or Die. That shit was good. I actually like that one a lot. It was like, I don't know, it was like 3 or 5 episodes. That's it. That's all it was. It was really short, but it was good. The main character was hilarious. You have all 4 volumes and the OVA. Oh, it's a... What do you mean by volumes? Like, is that just episodes, or... Also, hello, ninnies. How have you been? I never get up early enough to see you stream anymore. It feels bad. Oh, 4 books. Okay. The shaman can hear the voice of the deity. Okay. Let me help. You can't go there. Why not? Alright. Well, I guess there's nothing we need to do here. Man, I'm trying to remember the where you get the mouse thing, the thing that turns you into a mouse. I just don't remember. Having many episodes doesn't mean it's good, right? I feel like anime that have too many episodes are tons of filler in them. I mean, I could be wrong. There could be ones out there that have hundreds and they're all good, you know? Like, they're not filler, but that's been my understanding of how that works. You plan it that way? How can I stream and make my friends feel bad for not watching me? I know, let's do it early because all your insomnia friends are asleep. Hey, mission accomplished. I watched some of Death Note and I didn't really like it. Look around the village today. I did! I don't know what these guys want from me. Your bed is over there. Okay, cool. Cool. Yo, Zyfreak. There you go. I know, that's gonna throw people off. The sea is gone. They're gonna get thrown off. They're gonna be like, what happened? I replaced it with a wave. They have the wave now. There you go. There. Not that one. That one. There you go. Spaceship, Tetron, Sanders. What? Yeah. What is this? Something huge just come. Terrible. It doesn't seem hostile. It's just chilling. How did I see this scene? Or maybe it was a dream, or maybe it was just RPG foreshadowing. All right. My guy is at the village gate. Come on, man, let's go. She doesn't want to go with. All right. The deity is happy. Why? There's earthquakes like every few seconds. I feel like this island is gonna sink. Or be just covered in magma. Celtis. I got a Celtis. This is the weirdest sound effect jingle for treasure. It sounds like a cuckoo clock. It's a very strange decision. the earthquake interrupted our cuckoo clock. Feels bad. Do 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 do. No matter how long before Pari uses a new emote? It's a good question. Dun, 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 dun. I gotta change those. Any that has the C in it. We had that for years, but it was time. It was time to move on. We could probably put that one in a bit tier. I think that would be a good idea. Just so some people can still use it, you know? Like early bits here. I just wish I could choose the amounts for the bit emotes. Oh shit, I should have used the rope. Well, I guess it didn't matter too much. Dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, it's nice to have everyone here tonight. You're not sightseeing, you're a liar, but the deity wants a sacrifice. You're a messenger of the deity, now I'll meet you. We'll be sacrificed. Don't be bitter. Bye-bye. What? Oh, he took the rope. GG. Alright, this is our life now. Yeah, what the? Power mole. Sounds like the name of a tool. Like something you would use to dig. A digging power tool. Yo, come out of the ground. Jerk. Jerk mole. You never did understand the story they're trying to tell in the game. Honestly, I think it has a lot to do with the localization. I think the localization is just poorly done. It's one of my gripes about this game. Otherwise, it's just a lot of fun to play. It is a very entertaining game to play. Bum, bum. Power Mole, your least favorite speed metal band. Nice. I'm a digging tool. Ouch. Feels bad. Feels bad. Donk. Oh, miss. There we go. Let's get that bonus experience. This game has a story. That does. It doesn't necessarily mean it's coherent. But it has one. There is a story that does exist. Like we're trying to find Tetron stones. Why are we trying to find those? I don't have any idea. Don't know. Wish I could tell you. Wasn't there a run command that makes you melee all enemies? I thought there was, now that I think about it. I thought there was. Something about being underground seems so inviting. How so? Oh, here we go. Oh, wow. Some of these combinations actually do different things. Next level up, we should try some of these. I forgot about that. I had simplified the system too much. We're gonna have to test some of these. These are apparently, Sweebs, spiders, as you can see in the bottom left. They don't really look like spiders, though, do they? But they're spiders. I don't know. You know, I don't know, man. I don't know. It's Robotrek. It's got character, all right? Ah, dang mole. Spiders wearing beanies. There you go. Cuckoo, yeah. That's the secret. That's the secret right there. They kind of look like little creatures wearing spiders as hats. I'll take the 5 hundo. Bump, 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 bump. Ooh, I'm thirsty. Tomba, that is really cool. Yeah, I just want to say thanks for all the support tonight, everybody. The follows, the hosts, and the subs. I really appreciate that quite a bit. Bum, 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 bum. And our follows are always anonymous. Don't forget that. Because some people just want to lurk. They just want to enjoy their lurk. 8 bits for Ninja Turtles. Right on, dude. Thank you. Thank you so much. Oh, is my sub count right there? I feel like it's wrong. Let's see. That's 1, 2, 8, 9, 10. 11, 12, 13. Yeah, that's wrong. This thing just keeps constantly disconnecting on me. It's really weird. Alright, let me restart my sub trackers. Sorry about that. Should be 13. Not 11. Okay, that should be fixed now. No? Didn't fix? Weird. Oh. Now it should be fixed. There we go. All right. Sorry about that. You followed me back in 2017? Wow. It's been over 4 years. I'm pretty sure I followed you around the same time, man, if not earlier than that. You were like one of the first channels that I was hanging out in regularly. Back when you streamed, you know, you had more time to stream. I think you were doing like Final Fantasy 12 speedruns or like Shadow of the Colossus speedruns or something like that. It's been a hot minute. It's been a hot minute, man. No, it hasn't felt that long. Thanks, Delph. Appreciate it, man. Yeah, I agree with that, Tombo. It's hard, you know, to be able to explore like that. And expensive. It would be cool to do that kind of exploration. Come on. There we go. Give me that bonus experience. Right on. These moles are like everywhere. I don't know what these blocks are, but they're suspicious to me. Alright, there's a metallic wall down here. Interesting. Ah! How far we have come. Yeah, dude. It's weird, because there are channels I've been following for 5 years or longer, and it doesn't feel that way. Like, I have an active 62-month sub to Background Guy 02. When you do the math, that's 5 years and 2 months. Holy crap. That's a long time. It doesn't feel like it, though. Nice. One more. 3. Ooh. That earthquake can do damage to me. Level 15. Hell yes. 5 years of BGG. Yeah. I basically subbed as soon as it let me because I know he got partner. Like when I started watching him, he wasn't partner yet. He was speedrunning Earthbound 6 to 7 days a week, and sometimes Chrono Trigger. And then he got partner, and I remember like a week or two later, I could sub to him because I was so busy with work. It's weird to think about how long it's been. More guard for Cubert. Energy. Charge. No, power. Oh yeah, program. Here we go. That's pretty cool, Tamba. Early morning, night, right at sunrise with dark clouds above. Shades of red and orange and everything. That's pretty damn sweet. Spiders are wannabe hipsters and the moles are prairie dog. And oh my god, Sweeps. Hell yeah, I love levels in this game or Sunder. If any game deserves a remake remaster, this would be a good candidate. It would have to be in some kind of quirky, anime style. If it's a remake. If it's a remaster, you just keep the graphics, and add a bunch of quality of life improvements. That's what I would do. All right. Let's add this one. RX. Sure. Wait, this is... Oh, man. I like that you can name your skills, but you don't get a lot of characters to do so. Oh. Well, let me do L. Okay. Never mind on that. RLR. Can't do it with a shield. That sucks. You've been at BGGs for 3.5 years now. Wow. How'd you find this, Zendev? Always curious, huh? It's good to have you. Translation needs an overhaul. Yes, that's the biggest gripe of this game, is that the localization is pretty basic. It obviously didn't give a lot of budget or time to it. This. All hits. This is the one I wanted. All hit. RXR. Okay. Warp to the front of your enemy line, slash each of them once. Yes. You wish they'd bring these games, Quintet games, on the Super Nintendo app? On Switch? Yeah. Honestly, that'd be really cool, Chrissy. Both of those, the Nintendo and the Super Nintendo Online, are great, but they need a much bigger library. A much bigger library. All right. We'll just call it sneak because this is a rare attack. I don't know how often I'm going to be using these. And this is a double sneak, I guess. So sneak 2x. Alright, cool. That's what we use. Let's do our repairs. Alright, I think we're good. Quintet's been defunct for a couple decades. Yeah. So, like, I think Enix owns the rights to Quintet's stuff, but I'm not sure. I'm not sure on that. Did I ask you a question? Yeah, I was curious how you found us, that's all. Hello, Princess. The diva is here, folks. The diva has arrived, blocking my chat as usual. Retro category. Oh, right on. That's cool, man. I love surfing the retro category. It's good stuff. Such a good community. It's such a good community. Hello, little lady. What do you want? You guys want to do cat treats? Yo, it's Lacey. How are ya? A Funka Stories, Miss Lacey, Miss Winters. It's good to have you. Hi. What do you want? What do you want, little lady? Are you gonna raise the butt button? Yeah, that's the butt button right there. Watch, ready? Push the button. And then she goes down. It's definitely a more chill part of Twitch. It is, isn't it? Yo, Rory's here. Rory, did you figure out your cable issue? I felt so bad for you. I've been there, I promise. I promise. I know the feeling. But damn, you took it in stride. Yeah, she's a tortie, that's right. Not yet. Oh, cables, I tell you. Audio gear. When a problem goes wrong with audio gear, the diagnosis is the worst part. Because it could be like a million things. Cable, the mic, some weird grounding issue, the mixer, the interface, like if you got a preamp or a channel strip or a compressor, it's like, which one is it? It's like, what the fuck? All right, we're gonna feed Lickety here some cat treats. And if Mog decides to come on over, we'll give him some too. So we're gonna switch cams to that. Let's move it a bit. There we go. That should be good. You want some of these, little lady? Yeah? Oh yeah, see, that got her moving. All right, we'll make sure to place it so you can see her eating. There you go. Nom 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 nom. Yeah, she's a very friendly cat, Zendev. She's like one of the nicest cats I've ever met. The only time she gets snippy is when Mog is too aggressive trying to play with her, and she'll just swat the shit out of him. One more. Here you go. There you go, little lady. See if I can't get Mog's attention. Gotta make the noise, the pss, pss, pss. That's the cat noise. Hopefully I didn't trigger your own cats. Boom. Boom, boom. The mic you're sure is great. You're gonna blame the cable wires. Yeah, it's usually what it is. If anything goes first on audio gear, it's almost always a cable. There you go, little lady. Did you enjoy your treats? She did. I couldn't get Mog's attention. He might be napping somewhere. So if he comes by later, we'll give him some. You're blocking my chat again, miss. Can you not? Can you not do that? There you go. Give you a little chin scritch. Yeah. That's good, right? Is that good? Yeah? What are you doing? Nope. This is her camera now. Yes. What you doing, little lady? The diva is here. There you go. Do you guys like our diva emote? Lickety, I can't read my own chat. There we go. I just moved it to the other monitor. Now I can read it. All right, let's catch up with chat. Guy will smack Morty in the back of the head. Oh my god. You use a water bottle to tell your cats to get off the fridge, get off of things. So to them, that noise means they're getting sprayed. Oh boy. It's Lickity's stream, yeah. She's sniffing around it like I got an empty wrapper on the desk there. Got an empty wrapper. Giving the intense stare. Yeah, she does that. That's going to be one of our tier 3 emotes. Or tier 2. Tier 2 is all cat tier emotes. We just need one more, and it's going to be her staring. Tier 3 is all cosplay emotes. So yeah, we're almost done. We got 4 more to come from the artist. It's really exciting. It's pretty darn exciting, let me tell you. Lickety, are you going to let me read chat while I play games, or no? I'm just going to be a blur on the camera lens. Look at that face. There you go. Comb your hair. Comb your hair for you. What you doing? You want attention, right? That's all you want. You want attention. Well, I got news for you. I'm playing video games, critter. Look how much she cares about the things I'm saying. She literally yawned as I was talking. What a bitch. I'm like trying to tell her important shit, and she just yawned. All right, bye. Freaking diva. That's why we made a diva emote for her, okay? She has such an attitude. She has such a freaking attitude. Oh well, what are you gonna do? You know, it's a cat. It's a tortoiseshell. They do that, I guess. Yo, what's up, Mora? How you doing? All right, let's go in this place. Catitude, yes, yes. Oh, you're the new sacrifice guy. Good. I'm short-handed around here. I'll show you the shop. Yo, this is cool music. I forgot that this game had a banger of a soundtrack. This is your shop. If you try to run, you'll be thrown in the volcano. Just so you know. All right. The tour's changed a little. This is the factory experience tour. Oh. Wow, they ain't too bright, are they? You woke up 4 to 5 hours ago. Dude, nice sleep schedule. Yeah, just, you know, a little casual trip into the volcano. No big deal. Oh, geez, okay. Where does this go? This is work build-up month in the Hacker Lab. Work hard, everyone. The Hacker Lab. Super refreshing, ordered by Commander Blackmore. Hacker's soda will make you strong. Oh my god. You woke up an hour ago? I get up around 3 to 5 p.m. every day. So I have a schedule. It's just a very degen schedule. It's important to me to try to stick to these schedules. Can I go back? I kind of want to go back. I can't go back. Oh my god, okay. This might fix it. Does this fix it? Yes, okay, good. I kind of... Can you search clips in chat? Oh yeah, absolutely. Go right ahead. I have a healthy schedule for a different time zone. I mean, that's true, honestly, for the most part. I wouldn't say it's healthy, but it's consistent. Because I'm like on my back too long. When I wake up, I don't get up. It takes me 1 to 2 hours to get up. Because that's how long it takes me to function. Oh, are you talking about Link to the Past randos, Tombo? I like those. Diva. Wait, hold on, I gotta see this. Supposedly the getting up thing has to do with ADHD. which I'm pretty sure I have. Let's see the cat yawn here. I'm playing video games, critter. Look at how much she cares about. Just a big yawn as soon as I'm like, I'm playing games, God. GG. Oh, man. You got to slow ramp up to human usability. Yeah, man. It takes hours for my brain to be, like, going, you know? I am most active, creative, and energetic around midnight. For a few hours there. You can get yourself out of bed in seconds, but you don't wake up properly for hours. Man. I would honestly take that, Cressy. I'd be fine with that. Oh shoot, I got ambushed. I want to try her new ability. I keep forgetting about it. Alright, let's try it. Here we go. All hit. Yo, alright. That's the key right there. Did you see that teleport in there? We need to do more of that. You started on some medication to increase attention span and focus. Yeah, I think I need to get an official diagnosis personally so I can try some kind of light treatment for it. Oh, this is the entrance. Okay. All right. So there really wasn't too much reason to go this way. Did anyone try the console ports of Baldur's Gate 1 and 2? I have not, Lars. I've only played them originally on the PC. Working great. Tripled your productive hours in the day. Oh, man. I would love something like that. I just would like that whole stigma about mental health to just go the fuck away, you know? And I think it is, honestly. I think it is. Wow, that was a lot of damage. It's like, okay, let's look at it this way. If you or a friend has a cold or the flu, do you make fun of yourself or your friend for getting sick? If the answer is yes, you got to reevaluate yourself. But most of you are probably going to say no, right? Like, no, why would you make fun of somebody for getting sick? It's not their fault. Unless they were, like, licking doorknobs, you know? Like, then they earned it. So why would you, you know, stigmatize or berate someone who has a mental issue? It's the same fucking thing. Like, goddamn, it's just an illness of a different kind. So yeah, like, I'm glad that that's slowly getting better. We're not there yet, but it is getting better. Like today and buzzing like an idiot waiting for the postman. What do you got coming in the mail, Chrissy? I forgot. You have ADHD meds, but you don't take them. It's good for when you need to do a task or really focus, but if you take it in your idle time when you're trying to relax, it drives you nuts. That makes sense. I understand that. I feel like, see, that's the thing. I think everybody has to treat themselves, yes, lickety, differently. It's not like a, yo, just take a Tylenol kind of thing, right? The brain is so complex. Will you get your tail off my space bar? Look what she just typed in chat. Well, that was like 10 million space bars and an M. Kitty, lay down. I'm trying to read chat here, and you're making it difficult, critter. That's pretty awesome, Zendev. I'm glad it's working for you, honestly. That's really sweet. I would like to get something like that to help me someday, you know? Because I am self-diagnosed with ADHD. Take that as you will, but I've talked to enough people who want to have it and done enough research myself to pretty confidently say I have it. And, whoa, the hunter is going. Get it, Lickety. Did you see that? Did you folks see that? She saw a fly and almost caught it. She's been known to catch flies in midair between her paws and then eat it. She is fast when she needs to be. She literally can clap flies and then eat them. Which I'm fine with. She wants to do that, you know, there's less flies in here. Like once a year, we get like 10 flies that mysteriously show up inside the apartment. I usually get them all, but if I don't, she will. Oh, I see what you're saying, Cressy. You use like a little light self-deprecation. Right, but that's, you do it, you're not doing it out of a sense of malice. If you had a friend who was licking doorknobs, you would think they were probably sick for other reasons too. Touche. Yeah. Dude. Oh my god, there's like 2 flies over here. I might have to get the fly swatter out. They're like by my CRT. That's really weird. Damn, it flew off. We'll get him, Lickety. We'll get him, okay? She's laying down right in front of me now. She's being a nice kitty. Let me read chat. Can't use tail whip. No. If you're feeling really down, you spend money you don't have on pretty stuff. Yeah, from what I know, that's an ADHD. Very common occurrence with that kind of thing. Yeah, she's pretty impressive. Gaia is ferocious when it comes to bug. It might be a Tori thing. I know she would be a really good hunter. She's really sneaky when she wants to be. Your cats go nuts after moths? Oh, man. Self-diagnosis is valid, especially in places where healthcare is unaffordable. Yeah, it's not exactly a good situation here for healthcare. She likes to bring you dead house spiders. Oh, man. Cressy. The clap of my fly cheeks keeps alerting the guards. Oh, my God, Flare. Oh, my God. Your cat ate 2 hornets? Wow. That's really impressive. Mice can use this mouse hole to come and go. Handy squeak. It's locked. All right. Handy squeak. Sounds like a sex position for some reason. But then again, my brain always wants to go there anyway, so... You know, nobody's surprised about that. Anyway... Hacker public toilet, chief executive toilet. Do not use, don't forget to flush. Healthcare, what's that? Yeah. I can't believe this is South Isle. I have to work in this dark lab every day. I can't stand it. It's better than HQ. Anyway, don't you think the new boss is awful? He holds a grudge against Rococo, so he kidnaps the villagers and makes them work. It's terrible. Handy squeak, yeah. Your cat Cora is super funny. You had ants coming into the house, and she would point out to you and be like, look, Ma, I found this thing. Yeah, honestly, when it comes to ants, both of my cats will just stare at them. They do not give a fuck. I don't know why. They just stare at them. Like, you'll know where the ants are, because they'll stand there and just stare at them for, like, an hour. Like, oh, man, there must be bugs there. And you go look, sure enough. All right, well, thanks for finding them. Yes, I'm talking about you, kitty. Yo, Arium, how are you? Yeah, no challenge. Maybe that's it. Maybe that's it. It's boring because they're moving too slow. If you're bad, you'll be changed into a mouse. Hey. Did you hear us talking? Plan to tell anyone? I'm not saying. I won't tell anyone. Good. Keep quiet. I'll put a stamp on your hand. With one of these, you can get into most parts of the lab, but it's a secret. A purple secret. Thanks for the stamp. Please get out of here fast. You'll be suspected. The chief made a mouse machine. Okay. Just lead to treasure, or no, it's a door. All right. Does he talk? Hello? Go back to your post. I have a stamp, sir. Did you not see me get stamped? Slow bugs, they kind of swat along, like, let me help you. Oh, man. Yeah, I want to go on this. See where this goes. You are nominal? Well, hopefully it's a good nominal. Let's go this way. Oh, that was a mistake. Mistakes were made. I like the music here. Wow, these guys are blind, aren't they? They are just completely blind. Hello. Where are you going? A stamp on your hand? Okay, you could pass. Well, thanks. What was in the back? Dig the music? Yeah. They'll miss, and the ant will crawl in their fur, and they'll be freaking out. Are you done? Okay, bye. Again. Cat. All right, so we can go in the lab with our stamp, but what was in those extra bathrooms? That's what I want to know. Ew, just kick me out. Just kick me out. I want to see what's in the back. The back of the house. Look at how blind they are. I'm impressed by that. Please get out of here fast. Okay, I guess I can't go that way. All right. Well, now we know for sure. That's permanently locked off to us. Yeah, Linkity's smart. She knows where to go to get attention. Both of the cats are pretty clever in their own way. Like, Mog knows how to communicate when he wants pets and when he doesn't. He's really good at it. If I'm petting him and he's not having it, he'll put his paw on the top of my hand and push it away gently. And then just stare at it with this, like, this look on his face, like, the fuck are you doing right now? This really disgruntled look on his face. But when he wants pets, he will shove his head under my hand forcefully. It is petting time when he does that. It's like, oh boy, we petting Mog now. Yeah, Mog communicates. He knows. He knows. Is this a child hacker? Minicom. Okay. Hello, Minicom. You are adorable. Oh, they blow up. Okay, that's scary. All right. She loves to be center of attention and purr into the mic. I used to have a cat that did that a lot, but these two cats that I have don't have very loud purrs, so I've only personally heard Mog purr a couple times. And it's hard to hear when Lickety does it. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. He will alert me through the mixer? Yeah. Yeah, he... Man. That's why we have that destroy emote now for tier 2. And cat tier. He tries to take naps on top of the 16-channel Mackie mixer. I don't get it. I just don't. It's the weirdest damn thing. There you go. Those two emotes, yeah. We'll try to ruin cables and sleep on top of a mixer, so we got those now. Mixer is warm. It is, yeah. Listening at the door, he heard voices. It's a worthless plan, kidnapping factory workers from Rococo. There's a labor shortage. Our budget's been slashed. What did the hackers think of the invention? I never asked you to invent anything. You could just run this android laboratory. Why would it take such a long time? Just threaten the Elder. Hey, I have my own plan. Don't worry about it. Okay, then let's see what you can do, Dr. Einst. I'll take the mayor. That's the key to my whole plan. Doesn't it seem like that guy's been listening to everything we say? What? Hey, what are you doing? Idiot! 100 years of toilet cleaning for you. Get out of here. Wow. The Spectre cat is starting to forget stuff. When she sleeps in the second room, wakes up, she starts meowing. So you come over as if she forgot where she is. Oh, is she getting to that age? Pretty old kitty. Locked from the inside. Okay. Ba-da-da. I think we have to go back to the bathroom. Literally. Dang it. I was trying to avoid him. Friend of yours had a cat that purred so loud. You thought some kind of machine was running? Yeah, my last cat Purball was like that. He was like that. He had exceptionally loud purrs. Chat got to hear him a lot back in the day when he was still around. That was a good cat. He was cool. Sometimes when it's quiet, your cat will just walk through the house meowing. You call out to him and he stops. He's doing cat echolocation, right? Do 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 do. Oh, almost got spotted. Wow, those guys are blind. That is impressively bad. Squeak, squeak. Yo, mouse, let me in here. Squeak. Dun, 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 dun. Yo, Noodle, how are you? Good to see you. How your stream's been? I haven't had time to stop in. That's a gal you folks should check out. Noodle Beef Noodle. She's funny. She's a funny gal. A lot of fun over there. I always have a good time. There's one time we had a friend over. They walked out the door to go get something from the car, and Morty just let out the most pitiful meows. He stayed quiet and listened for a bit until it got too sad. Oh no! Oh no! Alright, save time. Oh, we gotta use it out here. Your other cat loves lettuce? Really? Wow. You're upstairs in bed alone in the house with Pixie, so sometimes sit down meowing like she's alone. Oh, wow. Yeah, that itch, like right on the tip of my shoulder. It's a bad spot. You got her when she was 1 to 2 years old, and that was 8 years ago. Gotcha. The source of food is still here. Back to cat business. So you're tired and so happy it's Friday. Oh yeah, you work. You do the work outside of Twitch thing. Of course, most people do. Kotatsu. We remember this guy from the island, from our town. This is one of my important jobs. Are you the one having trouble getting out? He just wants to loan me something. Okay. Chief Executive Toilet. Penalty for use, 10 years toilet cleaning. If you want to escape, go this way. This is the garbage chute. Comes out in the volcano somewhere. What? It smells? All you do is complain. I'll turn you over to the soldiers. Oh my god, this guy. He used to have a cat that would eat broccoli. No kidding. It's not fun at all. I'm sorry to hear that. Maybe I hope for someday you find a job that you are appreciated more. You have an automatic cat feeder. You still feed them wet food once a day manually because the internet said it's important for them to have food interaction with their owners. Technically, our cats get fed 3 times a day, but in small amounts. So in the middle of the day, they'll get wet cat food a little bit, and then dry food a little after that. And then in the middle of the night, they'll get dry food again. Because if we just leave it out in like 1 feeding a day, it gets stale and they just don't want to eat it. They won't eat it. Bump, bump. Alright, volcano time. Bump. You have food supplement milkshakes that are vanilla and your cat goes nuts every time you have one. You let her have a tiny bit off the lid. But you get dive bomb now when you have them, so you have to be sneaky. You want to work at the zoo? There's a huge zoo. Like one of the biggest in the world, a couple miles away from me. It's pretty awesome. It's called the Brickfield Zoo. Pretty cool. What is that, Rory? What you got? What is this thing? Look at this guy. This guy's got stories. A guy with a mouth like that. I gotta see what this thing is. I have to. Boss Toad. What is he holding? Is he holding a sword? Whatever, they're dead. They're dead. Alright, cool. Only the best videos you find. What is it? Sounds good. Let me know if they're hiring. I mean, they're probably hiring really low-paying positions. If I have to be honest, there. The specialized stuff, you probably need like really high education. So I don't know. I never go there. I never go out, like ever. I'm very reclusive. Extremely. This is the one downside of Qbert. He is slow. It's a lady who loves to be very enthusiastic about arting with her stamps. I like to see people passionate about their interests. That, to me, is cool. But obviously, there's some people that are, like, borderline creepy about it, you know? Like, if passion turns into... can turn into obsession, and obsession itself isn't necessarily unhealthy, but obsession can get unhealthy. Like, I am obsessed with streaming. But I would not say that it's an unhealthy obsession. I mean, I do it for a living. I think it's pretty fun. I like doing it. It's pretty cool. Qbert is just, he's slower than shit, but damn, he's getting it done. Did that thing just drop a tub on my head? This game is so weird. An alligator's head just dropped a bathtub on my head. Yeah, welcome to Robotrek. Zoos also can't pay that much? Oh. Think your degree won't be useful then? Oh, what do you do? What is your degree? You don't have to answer that if that's too personal a question, though. You can decline, of course. No pressure. Bump. 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 Big bomb. Got him. Wonder how far off we are from a level. Dun, dun. Oh, 7.3, so we're almost there. There's a lot of these big, weird, big frog guys. 2 doors, huh? All right, let's go in this one. Same room, different sides. Looks like I chose correctly. I love that you can avoid enemies. It's fun. You can even use this window to like iframe encounters, which I think is great. Like if I do this and that thing touches me, it won't get into an encounter. So you can just use that screen to avoid a potential encounter. It's pretty cool. It's kind of an exploit, honestly, but hey. Oh, psychology. Ah, okay. That's pretty cool. Uh-oh. What is that? Oh, that's a poison. Oh, we gotta take care of that. All right. We can use a clean. It's called clean to cure that. There we go. Hubert's all good to go now. What was this? Look at that. Interesting. I don't know. Huh. Dun, 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 dun. Damn, there's a lot of... What the hell is attacking me? Okay. Just a fireworks shooting robot. Cool. I did nothing. Okay. Exciting. I think that guy was invisible. The shaman's house. No way. He must be connected to this.
If you interfere, you'll be punished. You can't go to a place near the deity.
Okay. Well, we escaped.
Yeah, oh no, he's come back to life. A curse, a curse.
Yeah, whatever. They're all in on it, aren't they? The people in this town have been kidnapping villagers and sacrificing them to the volcano.
I'm the cook. I'm not evil. You shouldn't hate me.
Okay. Okay, that guy doesn't seem to know that I was a sacrifice. No. I don't want to hear your legend.
This is a protective dance. People shouldn't come back from the other side.
All right, who wants to learn this dance? Who's ready? That's some pretty bad choreography, folks. Look at that. Do 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 do.
The sacrifices come back. You truly are a messenger. Save our village. Listen to the elder. The deity's kind, but the shaman says if there's no sacrifice, he'll get mad, and so will the volcano. The deity is demanding the sacrifice of a pretty girl, but there are no pretty girls in the village.
Oh, Mint is here.
Interesting. A pretty girl is to be sacrificed, but there aren't any here. Wait, did you hear? Mint has volunteered to be the sacrifice. We'll find out what the deity really is. Sanders, you should go along. Why the long face? You think you should go alone?
Oh my god. All right. It's time to be in a box with a bug on it.
You are both brave, but you'll be fine. You are the messenger.
We have been voluntold to become the sacrifice. We've been straight up voluntold here. Dun, 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 dun. I like the discussion of everyone's favorite game that no one's heard of, right? This is one of mine. Like a favorite retro game nobody's heard of. This is definitely one. Wait here and the deity will come. We're scared of him. We're getting out of here. Okay. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, we're being sacrificed twice.
Here it is, the tribute. Take it to the director's room.
All right. Good tunes. Where are we indeed?
Welcome, little girl. Don't be afraid. I'm very gentle. After all, I'm the deity. It's you, Mitch. And your evil continues. I'm embarrassed.
This localization is so weird. Mother is one of your favorite games for indie horror. That was pretty interesting to watch. It looked like almost like a PS1 game in the graphical style. And it was creepy because you had like random windows opening on you in the middle of the night. And there was this like little goblin hiding around a corner. And your kid thought it was his invisible friend or his imaginary friend. Oh man, that was freaking me out.
He's like, Mommy, why is Tommy acting so weird?
And there's just like this goblin just standing in the hallway. I was freaked. Oh my god. Oh, no way. Mint is chasing Dr. Einst. I got key. All right, cool. Avengers Friend 16. Oh, I'm not level 16. What? Where are 12 through 14? This is the way the shaman hears the words of the deity. Interesting. 2.4 megs. That's like a fight or two. How we doing today, Shinjo Kid? How is you? Let's fight this little dude. We're here again. We're just right back. All hit. Oh, dang it. Missed a little guy. Now we had to charge forever. If you mash B, it gets to be your turn sooner. Mag bonus. I want that. He looks cute when he attacks. There we go. Oh, 57. Oh, don't kill those guys when you're close. He almost killed me. Holy crap. Oh, that was a crit. That's what that was. That was a straight up crit. We need more guard. More guard. You... more charge. Sure. We'll just make you fast boy. That's your job, to be fast boy. Alright, cool. Oh, that's all we need. Let's go read that book. Shit, I should have seen if he had treasure. Oh, well. Quick pack. Okay. I don't know what that is, but that sounds cool. I'll make one of those at some point, just to see what it does. Hello. The chief was being chased and ran into the toilet to get away. And what? Bruh, what does that mean? This translation is wonky as hell. Go back to your post. Okay, fine. It's actually... This actually is a shortcut. I should have done that. I should have done that. Oh, okay. That worked before. I guess I did it at the right timing. Toilet.
Good time. I have something to ask you. Dr. Einst has disappeared in here. Can you look for him? I can't let him run around loose like this. Why can't I look myself? It's the men's room. Women can't wander around in here.
Oh, fine.
He's a phony. A great big phony. Hello. What the hell? Oh, it's a teleporting toilet. Type 1 if you would like to own a teleporting toilet. Type 2 if you think it's too scary. Oh shit. Oh god. Oh, this was a bad idea. Those were tripwires. Whoops. Dun, 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 dun. Woo! It's like a super great idea. It's got potential, right? Earthquake device room. Key can't be used here. Alright. Darn. $400 GP. Dun, 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 dun. Teleporting toilet straight to my house. Yikes. If you can control when, where, yes. 2 if you can't. You get to places and you don't have to get up to poop. It's all day. You got everything you need. Teleportation and poop transport. Oh no. It's locked. Can I go in here? Oh, I can't. What's in here? Oh! Hacker lunchroom. This week, giblet stew. Hello. Just wait your turn. Aren't you standards of Quintet? What am I doing? Having lunch. Can't fight an empty stomach. Oh, man. All right. Bump, 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 bump. Every day the same thing. I'm tired of it. Makes me feel like not working. That's a big mood for a lot of people, huh? That's a big mood right there. Kitchen. Hello. Mama's homemade meatloaf with all the trimmings. What, you don't have any? And a lunch and hurry. What the heck? Oh my god. All right. Well, that didn't make any sense. Now you just think of Family Guy and digital poop removal? Oh no. Oh no. What have we wrought this day? What sorcery and madness have we conjured up with our imaginations? Damn, I was trapped. Can I return? Thanks. I don't want this guy to get anywhere near me. So let's do sneak 2x. There you go. The explosion is too far. I don't get one shot. Boop, boop. Boom, 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 boom. Whoa, that's a new enemy. 800 gold. Let's fight this. Famous Eagle, I don't know what you're saying, man. But I would say if you are backseating, not to do that. All right, what's in here? Treasure? Oh, crap. Oh, boy. I ran through another one. Oh, boy. All right. All right, let's try it. I'll hit. Ah, missed one. Darn. We're talking about a teleport a potty. Yeah. So now we have to get into depth with this teleporting toilet. Does the toilet teleport you, or does it teleport your poop?
your waist, right? Those are different levels of usefulness. Wow, where am I? Oh, man. Okay. I feel like I went the very wrong way here. Because, like, what if, in order to teleport yourself, you had to sit on the toilet as if you were about to use it, right? So, literally, you'd be getting teleported places with, like, your pants around your ankles. I don't think I would want to use that. Like, I just, like, end up in, like, a field somewhere with, like, my pants down. This doesn't sound like a great plan anymore. Yo, I want that treasure down there. Dun, 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 dun. Wear extra pants? No, you have to use it like you're going to the bathroom. That's not how that works. You're not listening. God. It's a TARDIS. The toilet is bigger on the inside. Okay. Boop, boop. I feel like I'm missing a lot of stuff in this place. I kind of want to backtrack. Why can't I save? What do I have equipped? Literally nothing. That's weird.
I would like to save, please.
Dun, 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 dun. That's when you wear chaps or those butt flap pajamas. Butt flap pajamas would be a good hacky solution to that. Yeah. 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 A TARDIS? Oh my god. How did we get to talking about teleporting poop and having our pants around our ankles? This is what my brain does to me. Good lord. I'm amazed you all hang out here. It just blows me away. It's pretty incredible. Alright, let's use the teleporting poo hole again. Dun, 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 dun. Yo, Rory, thanks for the host. Imagine teleporting and realizing you're out of toilet paper. Oh no. This timeline has gotten even worse. Alright, I'm just gonna go straight down. Oh, I guess he's... Oh, there we go. Go! Nice. The expert dodge. Secret lab. Something suspicious here. Let's try the drill. No. Let's try the horn. No, we're not supposed to be here yet. This is something else. Okay, we'll figure it out. We'll go back to the place with the manticores and giant robots or whatever the hell they were. Earthquake device room. The key didn't work on that. So we can't do anything with that. Dun, dun, dun. The poop hosty. Oh no, what have I done? Where does the poop go? What? Okay. So this is an important distinction. If it teleports the poop instead... Okay, bye, Cindy. You need to leave for work at 15 and you don't own a TARDIS. Okay. Yeah, do what you gotta do, you know? You know, do what you gotta do. So, Juker, you came at a good time. Hello, everyone. Holy crap, nice raid. Blue, William, Fred Berger, Flair, Etrian Persona, Tiny, Commander Keen, The Bay, Ironic, Yet Another Princess Arcade Park. Wow, Sweet Potato, Lundea, Nicosaur. Hello, Witcher Andrew. Welcome, everyone. I am Finamenon. If you don't know me, we love retro games here, RPGs, like D&D every couple months. Do some Zelda as well. A lot of new folks here. We hope you enjoy your time Check out this cool video while you smash that follow button. And remember, this is Robotrek, yeah. Trek. Remember, the harder you push the follow, the stronger it is. It's like pushing buttons on an NES controller. It makes it do more damage or something. We're talking about a teleporting toilet. And we're trying to draw a distinction. What would you rather have? A toilet that teleports you somewhere when your pants are around your ankles, or a toilet that randomly teleports your poop somewhere nearby? Yeah. I'm not sure which one I'd rather be stuck with. Welcome, everyone. It's great to have you all here. Thank you, Juker, for thinking of me. For being comfortable sharing your community with ours. And folks, I gotta say, that was a good raid. Nice work in supporting Juker on that raid. That's pretty awesome. You smashed the follow button so hard, it registered days, if not weeks ago. Right on. That's time traveling follow buttons. That's pretty awesome. You told him it was a weird game? It is a weird game, yeah. You hope your poop would land somewhere where it composts. You'd rather the toilet teleport you. Imagine if it made your poop teleport to your bed or something. A fair point, yeah. A fair point, yeah. This is literally what we're talking about. I don't know why. This is me. Welcome. This is who I am. Oh, I went in a dead end. That buzzing is not stopping. Oh no, I have to fight my way out. Is the random poop teleportation limited to Earth? Well, I did specify that it was somewhere nearby. So damn. If it's not limited to Earth, what the fuck is your definition of nearby? Holy crap, dude. He's like, well, maybe nearby in a cosmic scale. Like, it could be in the Andromeda Galaxy. Like, that's not a downside. Get out of here. Get out of here with you trying to redefine the question. No. Do. Maybe he's not on Earth. Touche. Could be an actual, like, Twitch fan from another planet or something. That'd be a hoot. Define nearby: city, neighborhood. Wouldn't do that because that's subjective. So we'll use an actual distance. Within 1 kilometer. Ah, shit. That's not good. Do you get to finish pooping before you teleport? Or do you end up mid-squat somewhere before you can pinch it off? You can finish, but it teleports you before you can redress, if that makes sense. So, yeah. If you're in Andromeda, then holy crap, your internet's good. Touche, yeah. Oh, man, this is really taking a twist. No, trap me. Oh, man. These guys again. This conversation is putting you down in the dumps. Oh, man. Very funny. Oh, man. What about the sink? You need to wash your hands after. Dude, these are your choices. You get one or the other. That's it. You got to make a decision based on the facts presented as is. Damn, he got me. How the hell did we get on this topic? I take full responsibility for this. It probably was my fault, to be honest. Something in my brain said, you know what would be a good topic? An embarrassing situation every time you poop. I guess. What's worse, teleporting somewhere else before you can wash your hands, or finding that the poop teleported into your sink? Possible, yeah. Could have ended in like your neighbor's dinner table. Or what if you had to go at work and it ends up in like, you know, your boss's office? That could be good or bad, depending, you know, depending on the boss. Are we talking about pooping? Sorta, yeah. A little bit, yeah. We kind of are. You can say that. Oh, man. Delph has made his decision. I'm going with the random teleportation. Scrap 4. Ooh. Is there? It's instant. There's no lag. You don't get like a wind up. You just bam. You there. Ooh, what do we got here? A little bit of money, a little bit of money. Scrap 7. All right, right on. That's what I like to see. You have to go at work and teleport into the meeting you attended right now. Pants down. Just end up in the meeting room. Like, oh, crap. Literally. Just bam, turd in the fridge. Possibility, yeah. That's on the cards, too. Yeah. Yeah, it's unfortunate. Yo, Juker, are you going to be up when I'm done streaming? I need to... we should talk about when we're going to co-op again. Maybe? Alright. I'll try to remember to DM you so we can figure that out. Is this game basically an RPG where you build your party members? Yes, Azure. Yeah, that's a good way of putting it. Yeah. You build your robots, you program them, their attack patterns. You decide their stats on level up, and you can respec every level or anytime you go to the R&D lab. So this game gives you a hell of a lot of player agency. Of course, if you do a really bad build, you're gonna get reamed. But game overs aren't really that punishing because you can save anywhere, almost anywhere. There's a massive storm you're in the middle of. Okay. Well, I'll still message you so we can figure that out if you are willing. Oh, this is bad. Bio-Lion. Don't do that attack. Good thing I just saved. Okay, they're only doing 1 damage, so. Okay, that triple attack there is not good on them, huh? Oh, I missed. Oh, I missed again. Oh, I didn't miss that time. Holy crap. Surprised you never lost power all stream. I recently bought a mini UPS for my router. My cable modem router. Because I've had power flickers this summer due to everyone using all that, AC. And it was knocking out my router and ending the stream. I've had power flickers since getting that UPS, and it's kept the router alive, so it was worth it. This game is pretty cool, Azure, yeah. I definitely recommend it. It's one of those like little known JRPGs a lot of people didn't get to play because it had like little to no marketing at all. And typical of, 80s, 90s era box art, the box art was very uninspired. It didn't really tell you anything about the game. You would have had to look at the back to even just get an idea of what the game was about. Like the box art, I have it partially as my layout, and I can show you, it's basically that right up there. That's the box art. Like, it's just a space station with a spaceship. That does not tell you anything about this game at all. Not even a little bit. So, I don't know what they want us to do with that information, but there isn't much we can do with it, There really isn't. So it is what it is. It is what it is. There we go. Let's put this down a little. Like there. So you can kind of see it. Yeah, like the little opacity. All right, cool. Phalanx box art? Oh, just the old man with the banjo and overalls. Yeah. Literally nothing to do with the game. It's an eye catch. It didn't work. I promise you. That game was always on the shelf at Blockbuster because nobody knew what the hell it was. And they didn't want to rent Old Man Banjo video game. No kid wanted to rent that at Blockbuster. It was always on the shelf. Alright, I can't go in there. Ooh, I am kind of lost at this point. Original Guitar Hero, very funny. Enix USA was in the middle of dying for the first time around the time Robotrek was released. That would explain it, Commander Keen, why this had like no marketing. Yeah, the 80s, 90s era where all the box art, like the anime style box art, was turned into awfulness. This is a Quintet game, Azure. Enix published it. So Quintet made ActRaiser 1, 2. They made Soul Blazer. They made Illusion of Gaia. They made Terranigma. Oh God, Oni, that's gross. Remember when your kid, you wanted to play this so much because you read about Nintendo Power. That's how I knew about this game, was Nintendo Power. It's the only reason. And then I think I got it for my birthday or Christmas when it came out that year. Enix's best RPG to date. I agree. Dragon Quest XI is Enix's best RPG to date. Yes. Don't forget the Grand Stream Saga. They made that? Lundea? No kidding. That I did not know. When did that come out? Was that PS1? That's a game I always wanted to try. Let's go up and... Oh, that's not a door. Dang, I thought that was a door up there. I'm actually lost at this point. PS1? Okay. These guys won't let me in. They're just like, you gotta leave. We're not allowed. I'm like, oh, okay. Sorry. Sorry. Your cousin gifted it to you? That's nice. That's pretty awesome. I think it was my aunt that got it for me. I had like this one aunt who every year got me what I asked for. But that's because I kept it reasonable. I wouldn't be like, yeah, I want a PlayStation and 35 games and candy. No, I'd just be like one game. I'd always ask her for just a single game. Oh shit, here we go again. Oh no. Okay, we can get out. Well, heck, where the hell does this game want me to go? I don't know. I'm definitely lost. I remember this happened to me as a kid too. I always got stuck here. But yeah, I had that one aunt who always got what I wanted, but I'd always ask for a game. Single game. She got me Final Fantasy VI 1 year. Wow, that little guy ran off. She got me this. I'm pretty sure she got me this. It was either her or the other aunt. There was like two aunts. One usually got what I wanted, and the other always did. She got me Turtles in Time. That was pretty cool. I think she got me this. And then I think she also got me Chrono Trigger. pretty sure. So she had a good track record for those 4 years. And then in high school, once I had a PlayStation, she got me Final Fantasy 8. And, fuck, what else? Can't remember. She got me Mega Man X3 for one of my birthdays. Boy, I wish I still had that cart. Because that costs like $1 bajillion now. I don't know. I felt fortunate. But at the same time, you know, games were expensive. So I could only get like 2 a year for the most part. More if I was lucky and like the other aunt got me something. My other aunt, actually, before I even owned a PC that could play it, got me Baldur's Gate 2. That was my first experience with D&D, was Baldur's Gate 2. I remember opening it up, and I was like, oh man, I can't play it. But I'll get a computer someday that it can. So anyway, I opened it up, and Baldur's Gate 2, I don't know how many of you had this. The manual was like 200 pages. The manual was so big for that game, it was a spiral ring binder instead of just like a staple. Like, it was literally spiral ring. And I would read the hell out of that. I was like, man, this game, just reading through that, like all the spells and the items you get, that just made the game sound cool, and it was. It was really cool. What's the deal with the timer? So the timer, if you kill the enemies before the timer runs out, you get extra experience. You get bonus EXP. Neverwinter Nights had a similar manual? Yeah, I think it did, yeah. I certainly put more time into Neverwinter Nights, but that's because I was, for two big reasons. One, because I liked making custom areas all the time. And two, I played in a persistent roleplay server called Narfell for years. It was basically like D&D MMO. All right. I don't know what to do. I have no idea what to do. Maybe I need to talk to Kotetsu again. What about her? There's still something here. I'll check around. Be careful. Okay, maybe this was it. I needed to get Mint to move along. That's what I needed to do. Kotetsu's at the lunchroom, so let's go talk to Kotetsu. Neverwinter Nights RP servers. Yeah, Lelouch? Sorry if I'm butchering that. Yeah, I played on one called Narfell for not even a couple years. It was more than a couple years. Looking for the chief. You're crazy. There's some kind of trick here. There are hidden doors and traps. Chameleon glasses will help you see them. Of course I have some. What? You want some? A good life isn't given to you. You have to earn it. But the R&D is making them. It's right from here, but it's hard to get in. Well, how do I get in? There's no delivery man, so the cook is crabby with everyone. Help is short everywhere. I am the delivery man. Hello. Have you got a minute? I got time. We're short-handed. It's a real problem. We take some food to R&D. Yes. Say you're from catering. They'll let you in. All right, cool. We have figured out what to do. Neverwinter Nights had a great ring-bound manual. You open it up enough times to wear the cover off yours. I'm pretty sure the same thing happened to me with that or Baldur's Gate. All right, let's go to the R&D lab. I needed a bit of food for thought. Very funny, Atcher. Here come the puns. That's right, you guys probably came from Juker's channel. He likes puns, doesn't he? Puns drastically reduce my lifespan. Oh, no, I got trapped again. It's this buzzing noise. I went the wrong way. All right, jetpack robot thing. Let's go. He has an assault rifle and he shoots at the bullets in the air. So see bonus data 0.3 megs. It's because I got the enemies killed before the timer ran out. Your raid message was literally sex pun. It's true, yeah. I mean, it's on brand. I gotta give him that much, you know. It is on brand. It's Juker on brand. Puns are the reason why the world is such a mess. It's a theory. Ow, he shot a water gun at me. Contrary to popular belief, super soakers not effective on robots. Try again next time. 4.4 for another level. Totally cheese that. That was awesome. Ah, heck. Ah, heck. How dare you destroy my balls? I was going to use them. Dang. I'm like trying to sneak by him, but it's too tight. The landscape, too tight. Ow, jeez. Okay. Oh, man. What? All right, that's it. Ha! I wasn't going to have any more of that knockback shit. What are the most annoying status effects you've ever had in a game? I think any game where when you get a status effect and it like jumbles up your controls, that should be illegal. Earthbound does that to you if you get a mushroom stuck on your head. Suddenly like up is right and like left is down, and then like a random interval later it changes. It's the worst. Don't you hate it when the holes are too tight for you to penetrate? Yeah, yeah. You hate charm? Oh, yeah, like when your teammates turn against you? Oh. Anything that takes away player agency. Frustrating. Yeah, Princess Mushroom Eyes, yep. We're too busy to take a break. Put it over there. All right. There you go. Where is it? It's not actually an item in my inventory. Okay. We're a man-to-mouse machine. This is just like, look at this localization. The new chief has us inventing odd things. We're a man-to-mouse machine is the latest. It should probably say where. Or just remove that word entirely. Persona 3 is the worst with charm. You can't control your party members in that game. Oh. Oh, that's cool, Oni. I'm streaming right now, so I don't know if that's happening right now. I can't exactly do anything about that. At least in Earthbound, you can sell the shrooms to the healer to get cured. Yeah, that's true, but it's later today. So today, Europe, you mean, right? Because I'll probably be asleep whenever that's happening. A handy-sized man-to-mouse laser is my assignment. What a stupid idea. I'll finish it later. Okay. Okay. Sure. Venture's Friend level 12. Sword 2. Right on. And 13. Punch 2. Okay. Sanders learned how to make glasses. Yes. All right. Let's go. 8 hours, 20 minutes. I will absolutely be asleep during that, yeah. Status effects that prevent you from using item spells that restore you. Ooh, yeah, those ones. Like silence, like badly timed silence can be very frustrating. Oh, we don't need to heal. Let's make chameleon glasses for 10 gold. If you don't have a healing spell in the pro tag, you have to rely on the AI's wisdom for healing. Oh, man. And if the pro tag goes out, it's game over. Oh, man. Is Breath of the Wild rain considered a status effect? No. No, it's just like a weather condition. But, I mean, it is annoying, but no. I wouldn't consider that a status effect. Quick pack. 5,000 gold. Wow, okay. Maybe not. I'm not making that. Woo! Somewhere between 11 a.m. and 3 p.m. for your Monster Hunter stories too. Nice. Right on. Right on. All right, let me look at my recipe combos here. We have scrap 1, 3, 4, 4, 5, 6, and 7. Okay. We have 2 4s. You're playing that now? Oh, nice, Jobin. Scrap 4. We can make blow. There's literally an item called blow. I don't know what that is. Double scrap 4, punch 1. No thanks. Punch 2 plus scrap 4, punch 3. Nah. I remember punch not being very good. Shobin, help me out. I have a question about this game if you can answer, if you know. It's Anno game over if the leader dies on Persona 3, 4, and 5? Wow. Which sword? There's like a weapon that makes like lightning bolts, and then there's one that makes a phoenix, and I don't remember which one is better. Which one are those, though? I need to know which ones those are. Those, because I was going to work towards those. Sword 4 makes the lightning. Okay. That's the one I wanted to get, then. Sword 3 plus scrap 7, sword 4. Is that right? Blade 4 makes the phoenix. Okay. Sword 3 plus scrap 7. All right. I have a scrap 7. Do I have a way to make sword 3, though? Sword 2 plus scrap 9 or sword 1 plus scrap 9. I don't have scrap 9, so we can't do that. Feels bad. Okay. Yeah. No scrap 9, so we can't make blade 4. Or sword 4. You can make blade 4 with adventurer's friend level 80. Oh! 13 is the same game over mechanic. I gotta try that again someday. I never beat it. Cloaked alien, what's up, man? What is that emote? Yeah, that's cute. I like that. I like that. Anyone just coming in, if you're a sub or not, I just uploaded 15 new emotes tonight. I uploaded 4 tier 2s, 2 tier 3s, 5 tier 1s, and replaced 4 other tier 1s. There will be 4 more coming soon. But yeah, we did it in the middle of stream. So we got a lot of new emotes again. And it's awesome. Let's see. Let me show you all the new ones. Let me show you them. Let me show you them. These are all the new ones. So you can see them in action. Tier 2 will now be cat tier. Tier 3 will be cosplay tier. I thematically set up those tiers to give more value to people to do tier 2 and tier 3. So there you go. Those are all the new ones. Right there. Ah! The fly. It came at me! Persona 4 and 5, Atlas made a point to make sure you control your party members. I liked Persona 4, or what little I played of it. Oh wow, Princess. That sounds like D&D. They're super cute. I like them quite a bit. I think they're pretty awesome. Blade 4, I need a scrap 8 to make Blade 4. That's what we are looking for. What did the blades do? Like, because they're sword and blade. It's really weird. Oh, it's a ranged weapon. That's odd. Blades are ranged weapons. Strange. What about just... I mean, I have Axe 2, and I am just slaughtering things with it. We are just killing it. Killing it. To get Axe 3, I would need... Scrap 1. Is that right? I mean, I can make Axe 3 right now? Really? Wait, let me try this. Because Axe 3 would be hugely clutch right now. Scrap 1. Axe 2. Axe 3. Yo! Let's go! All right. Maybe they're throwing knives. Oh, yeah, that could be. All right, Q*bert just got even more god tier. Right on. Oh, man. The golden axe. We could make better boots, too. We could make better boots. We have boots 2. If we combine boots 2 with scrap 3, we'll get boots 3. If we just combine scrap 3 and scrap 9, we get boots 5. Scrap 3, scrap 5 is boots 4. Bum, 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 bum. I kind of like the idea of getting a boots 4 here. Because I'm not going to use punches or blows. Wait, that's not right. I was wrong about that. Boots. Oh, it's scrap 5 to get boots 4. Oh my goodness. This is confusing. I want to play Golden Axe Warrior, but I don't have a master system. So I'm like, do I get a master system, or do I just get that power-based converter from my Genesis that will let you play master system games on it? Right? That's the question. What do you think, folks? Heal did cure most status effects. Yeah. I don't think it cured blindness. Maybe. All Fire Emblem games have an auto game over for them if the main character or Lord character dies too. Ooh, I see. In some versions of D&D, the actual spell called Heal would cure a lot of status ailments too. It depends on the version. So scrap 5, scrap 3 is boots 4. What else is scrap 5 for? Shields. Oh, that's it. That's it. That's literally it. Then this is a good idea. Boots 4. Right? We have a scrap 3. We have a scrap 5. Scrap 3 is used for just boots. So, all right, let's do this. Scrap 3, scrap 5. Boots 4. Nailed it. Nailed it. Boot is 4. Boot is 4. All right, Q*bert. He's got roller skates now. Increased his defense and his move distance. Dude is ready to go. He going to protect. Look, isn't that cool? He's got like these treads. It's kind of neat, honestly. I like how it changes visually. It's really neat. You think if there's a chance you get to watch me play Golden Axe Warrior, you should do the thing. You love that game a lot. I have tried to price it on eBay, Cressy, and it's a very expensive game. So, yeah. It's a very expensive game, sadly. But I would be very interested in streaming that game. Because it reminds me a lot of Zelda, and I really like Zelda games. Alright, Chameleon Glasses time. We're going to be running around with our infrared vision everywhere we can find. Because this is going to show us some hidden entrance somewhere. So those dead ends we found might not necessarily be dead ends. They might actually lead somewhere. Alright, this is still a dead end. The color scheme is a little weird, isn't it? Dun, 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 dun. It is, yeah. Yeah. Golden Axe Warrior. I could pop this, like, honestly, really quick. Let's see. Golden Axe Warrior. Bum, bum, bum. Now we sort by buy it now. Here. Actually, I'll just do this on stream so you guys can see. Alright. eBay. We'll do our usual eBay hunt. Golden Axe Warrior. Sort in the video game category. We go to buy it now. We sort by shipping lowest first. We make sure it's a North American purchase. And okay, no brand new, so no flash or no repros. That's good. Cheapest is... This is regular Golden Axe. This is mislabeled. See, it says Golden Axe Warrior. The person selling this doesn't even know what they have. It's a Master System game, not a Genesis game. There you go. The cheapest is $200. This one's $300. Without the manual. $350. Yeah, see? Yeah. It's very rare. It's a very rare game. The guy with the axe is Golden Axe Warrior. Yeah, see? Totally not false advertising. There, we could buy a case for it. Case with original artwork. These are just cases, though. Not even games. So, yeah. This is a rare game. I would love to own this and play this. But, hey. What can I tell you? You know, I don't jump on a game just because I want it. You know, even if I have the money in the bank, I try to budget so I can get more games for the same amount of money versus just buying one $200 game. As cool as it would be. I'm not really ready to make those kinds of purchases. When they say cases with original artwork, they mean reproductions? It depends. You really have to look at the description. You usually want to see the word authentic. Did they say used? A condition acceptable? Yeah, I honestly can't even tell. I wouldn't buy these, to be honest. They might be original, but I don't know. We really don't get enough information. Nowhere does it say authentic, and there's one picture. So, I mean, they don't exactly look new. Like, you can see kind of like wrinkles and slight damage on them, so they probably are authentic. There's a crack. So these are probably legit, but I still wouldn't do it. Dun, 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 dun. Golden Axe wasn't made by Rare. Very funny, Commander Keen. There you go, Juker. Thank you. Thank you. There you go. I can do it too. I can do it too. Hold on. There you go. There you go. I love trying to find games on eBay for a good deal. So we did an eBay hunt together. What? I think it was Sunday for like an hour, right? We looked for games for an hour. And I didn't see any deals that jumped out at me. So I didn't get anything. Like, just because I can afford some of those purchases doesn't mean I am going to get them, you know? We can actually see those. laser sensors now. Yo, I love that these glasses actually show up on your sprite. That's a nice touch. That's a nice touch. I bet we're gonna find a hidden door somewhere. Damn. You remember a Coke guy personally, but Sprite's okay? Very funny. Wow, I'm fast now. You don't just zip around on my roller skates. Ah, fly. You need to get rid of that thing. All right, nothing in there. We need to get back up top. Oh, I love that I can see that now. It means I can avoid those stupid alarms. Yes, Kitty, are you back? You want to hang out with us, Lickety? Want to say hi to people on the camera? What you gonna do, kitty cat? She's like sitting right next to me here. You never been this far in Robotrek? Oh, really? This is where I got stuck as a kid. Was this dungeon. And eventually I beat it. Took a long time though. Hi, little lady. You want to say hi to everyone? Say hi to Lickety, chat. You got a little dry skin there, see? You can kind of see it. She gets dry skin. I have to move chat again. She's blocking it again. You got stuck in the boss for this area? What is that game? Bismuth. Nouget? What is that? All right, Azure. Thanks for hanging out with us. It was good to have you. This is what my cat does, by the way. It's her camera now. Yes, little lady. She isn't blocking chat. She is posing. It's a Super Nintendo game that's the anomaly of action RPG type game. Did that come out in English? Takes 30 minutes to beat. Wild. Lickety, you were getting lots of camera time. You were getting lots of camera time, young lady. She's not young, though. She's getting up there. She's like 13, I think. Are you 13 or are you 12? I don't remember. You are a senior cat now. So she has her old lady proclivities. She knows her favorite things and is very insistent on getting them. So around this time of night, actually, that's probably what it is. What is it? 4? Yeah. You know what? Why she's doing this? She wants me to go lay down so she can go to bed. Because I'm her bed. Every night. She either lays on my, like, thighs or right under my chin. So, yeah. Not under, but, like, literally on my mouth. She uses my mouth as a pillow. Yes, bed, go to bed is literally what she's saying. Cat telling you to go to bed? Where have you heard that before? I wonder. That emote could possibly be a clue to that answer. What you doing, lady? Here, come here. Come here. There, this is a cat cam. This is professional. Oh, you're talking about Persona 5. I think you're talking about Inday's cat, Stormy. Sorry. Let's see if there's any hidden entrances in the lunchroom. It was the thinking emote you chose to use? Oh, okay. He's throwing me off. Alright, let's go in the teleporting bathroom again. It's gonna teleport our poop to a random location within a kilometer. That's how it works. We established this earlier. You missed it. If you want to lay down, go ahead. Just don't use my stream deck as a pillow. I told you not to. You stop. Kitty. Oh. She literally will use my stream deck as a pillow and just start hitting buttons and changing scenes on me. It's kind of annoying. More telepooping. I think this is the wrong way. Dang. I don't know where to go. Whew. Okay. I haven't seen anything yet with these chameleon glass. Oh, there we go. Look at that. Oh, that's cheeky. Einst house. Yeah, this is Einst house. It's too noisy. I can't use the retriever. Alright, let's go save out there. What? Oh, God, stop telling me it's noisy. Let me save. Oh, alright, we can't save. Alright. Sometimes it gets a little weird with that. It's in red, hard to read. Oh. Well, okay. Let me read these first. Inventor's Friend 17 and 14. I wonder what 17 is. I want 17. What's 17? What's it do? Inventor's Friends. 17 is Bomb 2. Oh, that actually would have been nice. Einst Diary. X month, X day. Scouts into hackers. This is no factory, more like a cruel joke. I'm impressed. I found an awful thing in the volcano. Some kind of eruption machine. We have to use it. I took it to the lab. Kitty, please stop pushing buttons on the stream deck. You're very cute, but this is bad. The machine was effective in controlling the villagers. Let's use it. The hacker soldiers won't work, so we'll use the Rococo people. I sent out invitations and the idiots came. This is my revenge for making a fool off of me. Okay. If the machine worries you, check the volcano. Maybe I can find an invention. Okay. Hey, you can't come into the sacred lab without permission. Alright. This is what happens to impudent guys like you. Ha ha ha! This is what happens to people who oppose me. It's mouse time. I can see. Look at the mouse picks up the book. Oh, man. It's completely unnecessary, and I love it. Oh, man. All right, cool. Sure. Then we can go in the mouse hole. Of course, mice can read. Yeah. Look, there's one in there. How do I talk to that one? I want to say hi to that mouse. Hello. He turned into a mouse too? Someday this factory will be full of mice. The manager of the earthquake device must be a mouse too. Where did he go? Okay. Bum, bum, bum. Hey, I was getting into that. What's she looking at, Lakey? She sees something. No, she hears something. I like that the mouse can still use the chameleon glasses. They're way too big. I don't want to know how that works. Bum, bum. Bye, kitty. Again. Off she goes. Woman was rummaging around in that room. When I peeked in, she screamed and scared me. Squeak! Bam, bam, bam. Bam, 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 bam. Strange machine. Even when I push the switch, it doesn't make a sound. Probably broken. Hello? Wow, a mouse! Yeah, I'm a mouse. Wait, Shay? Hello, Mog. Who's Shay? What the hell does Shay mean? Is that supposed to say shoe? Hey, Moggy boy. Hey, everyone, say hi to Mog. Our DJ is here. What are you going to be playing for us on your decks today, Mog? DJ Mog is here. Hey, little buddy. Do you want some treats? You didn't get any yet. He doesn't want pets right now. He's got that stubborn look. We have that stubborn look. You want treats, little buddy? Oh, that tail's going. Something's on your mind, huh? You have the waggiest tail I've ever seen, kitty. Yeah, see? Okay. Let's give him some treats, because he didn't get any. Turn on the second camera. You want some treats, little buddy? You want some of these? Yeah, you do. Yeah, you do. Here, make sure everyone can see you. There you go. It's okay. You got one right here. Just lickety knocking shit over. We're goofy cat. Come on. Eat your treat. Keep spitting it out. What's wrong? You don't like it no more? Did it get too wet? There. Oh, you might not like it. Here, try this one. What if it got too stale for him? Go on, Mog, eat your treats. I wonder if they got stale. He usually eats them right up. Go on. He's being very finicky with them. You see that? Lickety, you already got 4. Okay. No, you already got yours, kitty. Yeah, she's trying to get more. She's trying to take them from him. No, those are his. You already had yours. Why do you keep spitting it out? You goof. I can tell he likes the taste. I wonder what's going on. There. He may have just gotten fed. That might be it. Well, if he leaves them there, I'll let Lickety eat them. Seems like he can't grab them with his mouth. Well, he gets them in his mouth and he spits it right out. You alright, Mog? Come on, buddy. You can have those. You don't want them? I'll just let her have them if he doesn't want them. Yeah, he gave up. That's weird. They may have gotten stale on him. Alright, Mog. That's it, man. I gave you a shot. That's it, kitty. Now she's smelling his butt. No butt smelling on stream. I think he sat on one. Cats are weird. There you go, Lickety. You can have them. There you go. Alright. You couldn't really see it anyway. He sees the fly up there. You gonna get the fly, Mog? One of them got outside? Oh man, I wouldn't know what to do if my cats got outside. They've never gotten out before. Oh, did you see her? She just tried to swat one, didn't she? You gonna get that fly? She'd rather have a fly. Well, he'd rather chase a fly anyway. Alright, she ate him. Yeah, she went for it, didn't she? What are you doing in a place like this? What did you say? What about you? You don't belong here. What a spiteful woman. And that mouse. Are you a victim of the chief? You're getting stranger talking to mice. What are you? What a bother. Hey, mouse, if you understand human talk, chase this girl away. No, oh no, I can't stand it. Okay, bye. Good job. She's a real tomboy, isn't she? What's that supposed to mean? Let's do some business. I hear HQ sends research funds to this lab. But outside, 3 guards are stationed. You're a mouse. You can go places I can't. I want you to get that money and give it to me. Then I'll have you return to human form. Get that money. Okay. I don't know what the hell that means, but sure. We'll get that money. I think it has to do with that room with the 3 guys guarding it. I just have to remember how the hell I got there. It might actually be this way. Uh-oh. They're chasing a mouse! Boy, those guys really take their job seriously. No, it wasn't this way. Alright. I gotta remember how to get there now. I don't recall. I do not remember how I got there. Where does this go? Let's find out. It just goes to the toilet. Alright, mousy toilet teleportation. She didn't go far, was chilling in some grass around the building with another cat. Ah, okay. That's why her sister's upset. 3 different smells, including another cat. Oh, yeah. The whole scent thing. That makes sense. That makes perfect sense. Okay, so I don't know why that's there, but it is. Dun, 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 dun. I like that the mouse still has the magnifying glass, see? That's kind of adorable. Why can't I go in there? That is a mouse hole. Oh, it's closed. Okay. That makes a lot more sense. Why does this remind you of Metal Gear? I don't know, Grunt. That's a good question. Boom, boom. Crawling through vents? I don't know. I've not really played Metal Gear. How the heck are you today, dude? I just came in to get a bite to eat, and that human came in. Okay. Another mouse. These things. He's chasing me. I was a soldier too. I curse the chief for doing this to me. Feels bad. Dun, 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 dun. The layout of the areas in this could be compared to Metal Gear. Fair enough. Hello. Why is he talking to a mouse like he's people? There are strange people in this research lab. All right, I think it's this way? Question marks? Possibly. You're well. Just woke up and got coffee. Ooh, what kind of coffee do you like? This is our turf. Get out. Okay. I will test you out. In the lunchroom, mouse cleaning is underway. Mouse can't get in to get food. Do something to get food. All right, I guess I'm going back to the lunchroom. Crawling through 16-bit air vents makes you think of the sequence in Chrono Trigger more than Metal Gear. Oh, in the airship, right? There's that whole airship sequence in Chrono Trigger. When you get like arrested or whatever. All right. Oh wow, this guy is attacking me. I still have robots. Oh crap, he summoned more. There we go. Mission accomplished. Ooh, level 17. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Na, 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 na. Cubert, you doing the Lord's work, Cubert? I tell you what. Alright, that's really all we need to do, I think. I can make a quick pack, but it's 5,000. That's a lot, so I'm not gonna do that. I ain't gonna do that. With this mouse, it's possessed. Save me, mother! Okay. I can't move. There we go. Now we can take our time and eat. This cafeteria is owned by mice. Turn the switch right 3 times, left twice, and it self-destructs. Oh. Interesting. We now know how to use that. All right, cool. So that's even more information we needed. Bum, bum. I tricked the lunchroom guys. Yep, bye. All right, cool. There's a lot of like random dead ends in these vents that really have no meaning. They don't go anywhere. They could have put like treasure or something there. 5,000 gold. Can I keep it? For me, forever? Scrap 9. Sword 4? Oh! Really? Just a free sword 4? Huh. It's the same attack power as Axe 3. Interesting. Free sword 4. Level 1, it's 40 attack power. What about Axe 3? I think Axe 3 is better than it ultimately. Yeah, Axe 3 is better single target, but the Sword 4 hits everything. So we'll try it. We'll try it out. That was pretty cool find right there. We'll give it a shot. Maybe it'll be good. I don't know. I wonder if there's a way I can upgrade its level. Easily. I know if you do like 2 sword 1s, it makes a sword 1 level 2. Pretty basic, but yeah. All right, we can go back to the earthquake machine now, or whatever it is, because we got dude's money. Dun, 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 dun. All right, well, let's try our new sword out. See what happens. Wow. Okay. I'd say it works pretty well. Jeez. That was something else. This mouse is like carrying a robot around in its pocket. Yeah. Yeah. That's really the answer. Yeah. It throws its Pokeball and a giant robot comes out. Hand over that loot! Remember your promise. Remember the secret lab? It's where you became a mouse. Wait for me there. Okay. I can't reach it. Oh, damn. Secret lab. Alright, I know exactly where that is. So let's put on our chameleon goggles that fit the mouse the same as the human for some reason. Dun. I can learn Bomb 2 from that book. Yes, yes, correct. Bomb 2, right on. We'll use this machine to make you human again, okay? Yes. Hey! Are you Sanders? You look a little green. Why did you come back? What? To stop the earthquake. The quake machine can be stopped. The director and the head soldier know how. Okay. Alright. Well, we know how to do that. So... we do... I believe we said left 3 times, right twice. So, let's do that. But we're gonna save first. We're gonna go in here and save the game. Hopefully it lets us. It's too noisy. Dang it. I need somewhere to save. Come on, come on. Right here, it should let me. It had been a hot minute since I last saved, so I needed to do that because I feel like I'm getting close to the end of this place. I'm not too sure. My gear does not care. It doesn't. It doesn't. Mouse or man, you can use it no matter what. Dun, 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 dun. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. That didn't work. Fuck. Did I have the code wrong? Is it 2 left and 3 right? 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. Maybe it's 3 right and 2 left. Hi, Willow. Quirkiest game. Yeah, quirkiest games you've played. King Arthur and the Knights of Justice. What's that? 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. Oh, there it is. Got it. All right, cool. Sanders, you're still here? The others from Rococo have fled. It's dangerous to be here. Quick, run. Teleport. Yay. It was bad, huh? Hell yeah. I'm glad I got that sword for her, because you can't go back in there. She's going to go in the forest. All right. Bump, bump, bump. Well, it said the earthquake machine, right? It didn't say the entire fortress, so I didn't think that was going to happen. I thought some boss was like going to spawn and be like, YOLO, time to fight or some shit, you know? But hey. I ain't complaining. I was just going off of what I thought was going to happen. Crap. Yes, Willow. This was made by Quintet. Same folks that made ActRaiser 1 and 2, Illusion of Gaia, Soul Blazer, Terranigma, all that good stuff. It doesn't look like my distance affects damage, so this is just OP AoE sword. Just, as we like to say when something is overpowered, it is op. It is totally op. Same people, no, Tomba. Same people as ActRaiser 1 and 2. Same people as Soul Blazer. Same people as Illusion of Gaia. Same people as Terranigma. It's all the same company. Quintet. Dude. It looks so Soul Blazer Gaia Enigma. Yeah. They use the same font in every game. That's why. They just kept it, you know. Why change it? It was like part of their like IP identity. That makes sense. A visual aesthetic that the company always used. Oh, damn it. I didn't mean to do that. Get back up there. Yeah, anytime there's conversation, you'll see the font that they use in literally all of those games. Damn it. Got him. How was your stream today, Willow? Hopefully you've been having a good time educating people on what it's like to be yourself and the similar struggles they may or may not have. Soul Blazer isn't a long game, but it is a fun game, I think. I would love to have a copy of that, but it's like around 60, 80 bucks. Last I looked. Why am I getting tons of Axe 1s from moles? This is a strange world we live in. Moles are carrying axes around. It's too noisy. Hey, I saved. There you go. Recognize that font there, Willow? See it? That's the font, yeah. You're back. We're returning to the village. We've had about enough of this tour. You're so tired. You did that for a while and finished up with Power Wash Simulator. You've been up for nearly 24 hours. Whoa. Might be time for you to get some sleepy sleep. The shovels are axes. Yeah. Yeah, Crimson, I was disappointed by that with ActRaiser 2. Like, I liked ActRaiser 2. I thought it was good, but it wasn't what I wanted, right? I wanted ActRaiser. I wanted sim and action, not just action. Very funny, Tamba. The girl went to look for someone. Alright, let's equip the relay so we can talk to the mice. The shaman used a strange light to turn us into mice. He's gone to ask the elder where the deity is. Ooh, so the shaman is causing problems. Now that I'm a mouse, I can't cook. I'm out of a job. He's got all the same stuff. Alright. Taking your makeup off now? How long does that take? Just curious. I always wondered. Because I see a lot of women do their makeup at the beginning of their stream, and it seems to take anywhere from like 5 to 30 minutes or so. So I imagine taking it off must be a little annoying too. Lost Vikings was good. That was like Blizzard's one of their first games, if not their first game. I don't even think they were known as Blizzard back then. I think they had a different name, their company. They renamed their company right around then. 35 minutes tops? Oh, that's not bad. Oh my god, it's an answering machine. Wow. Makeup remover is wonderful. I use this stuff for dry skin because I get a dry scalp, so I use it like once a week. It's like this exfoliator called Burt's Bees. It actually works really well. But I have to moisturize right after I use it or my head is like itchy all day. Because it really like dries the hell out of it. But it like gets rid of all the dry skin, so it works really well. There was another game for Sega you wanted to share, but you can't remember the name. Well, let me know if you do remember. Mice can't dance. What will I do? Mice can dance, dude. Just try.
He doesn't listen to the deity, so the deity talks to me. That's why I turned the villagers into mice. You better listen. Tell me where the treasure is. The deity wouldn't do that. It's my job to guard the treasure. I can't hand it over. You're stubborn as usual. It's the deity's magic. Anyone who doesn't listen to the deity is turned into a mouse. Watch. That's how everyone became mice. And now you. Huh? You're intruding again. The shaman is angry. He'll turn you into a mouse. It's the deity's curse. Question marks. Why did he turn into a mouse? Why have I become a mouse? Change me back. Change me back. No. I saved the village somehow. Take him to the shrine where the treasure is. The treasure is here. These two who serve the elder can open a path to the shrine. Okay, let's go. We know a secret dance that opens the road to the shrine. All right. This story in this game is so basic. It really is. But it is a lot of fun. It's got a lot of charm, you know? Okay, bye. Why does it feel like you left me in a scary dungeon? I'm not very excited at this prospect. I think they led me into a scary dungeon. Why does that look like a face? It does. It looks like a face. Oh, I know where we are. Okay. I was wondering what this was earlier. You again? Tough, wasn't it? Ah, yeah, it's called the Inventor's Egg. We're looking for a fabulous and ancient invention. How could a youngster like you find it? Give up. I'll study the scientific power and brush up on my great inventing skill. Nobody bother me. Okay. Got it? Now get out. You're bothering me. Okay. He just kicked a child. This guy's rude. I didn't know the premise of the double mouse backfire. No. You can't be turned into a mouse twice in rapid succession. It's just physics. Oh. Clearly. Okay, what's this? It is nothing. Even with my chameleon glasses. I'm a little disappointed. It's a cool looking room. Dun, dun. I don't know how many times I did that. Now I'm all spun around. I think it moved that bridge. A message to those who must come here. The far road is closer. Find the road you trust. Okay. Sure. Bump, 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 bump. But I want the treasure. It was just a clean. It's a status here. Look at mushroom. Let's fight it. That can mean anything in this game? Yes. Correct. Bye. This sword is broken. Oh my god, I feel overpowered right now. This is amazing. Oh, Jesus, what the? I'm still gonna use axe for bosses, though. Oh, okay, it's not very good on this guy, is it? On Gel. Gel's like, lol. Yeah, it's not very good on him. Bum, ba, bum, bum, bum. Oh, that was pretty good. Wow. Good job, Qbert. Show him how it's done. Okay. Oh. Let's try that again. Nice. 255. Streets of Rage was on Sega for a bit. Streets of Rage is Sega.
1, 2, and 3 are all Genesis games. Excuse me? What was that? What did I just do? The game was just like, haha, nerd. All right. Hidden doors. Miss me with that. Oh, man. All right, let's go. Wasn't where it came to Sega? That's where it started, Tamba. That's what I'm saying. Streets of Rage was on Genesis in like the early 90s. It wasn't from anywhere else. Doot. Like, it may have gotten ports after the fact, but they were Sega games. Do. Bump. I remember playing Streets of Rage 2 and 3 with my cousin all the time in the early 90s on his Genesis. This is gonna be a tricky place, isn't it? Possibly. Bump. The source of the energy, but this robot, how could it be moved? I want to see it move. Oh, okay. Well, too bad. It's too noisy. I can't use the transceiver. Big Eye will take care of you. Oh shit! I should have equipped Axe 3. Oh dear. Hello, Big Eye. It's true. You do have a big eye. Fuck! I didn't want to do that. I thought change would let me change gear. Rip Wally. So much for having 99 speed. Dude, why are you blocking? 2. Oh no. 1. Please escape. Alright. Let's try that again with the axe. Instead of doing 2 damage. I love that you can run from boss battles in this. That's really good. We'll bring Wally back just in case. You never know. I'm gonna save though. That's too noisy, never mind. Streets of Rage was not on Super Nintendo, Tamba. It's, like, once again, it's a Sega property. So, that certainly was not a thing. Doot. Ow. Darn. That's like saying you played Super Mario World on a Sega Genesis. That just did not happen. Like we haven't seen that kind of crossover until like the Wii. Oh, I missed, man. Bummer. Final Fight and Streets of Rage are similar. Final Fight was on multiple consoles. Not the same game or the IP, same IP though. 4. Well, our guard is working here. Oh man, I'm so glad we have these boots. These things are great. Ooh, we actually got a heal. Hubert just took a hit. Way later. I know you said that. I'm telling you, you did not play it on Super Nintendo. That's all I'm saying. That's not a thing. So you probably played like a Steam port or I don't know where you played it on, to be honest. I know where you didn't play it on though. Ah, man, that knockback. Where do I go here? Take a laser shot. Oh shoot, that was dumb. This guy's hard to get behind. I'll just keep hitting him in the front. I think this works. Hit me for 5. Axe 3. Oh, I'm so glad we made Axe 3. Could you imagine doing this fight with Sword 4, doing 1 to 2 damage at a time? Like, sure, I would never have to move, but he was blocking half of those attacks. Alright, just in case he gets a lucky crit, we're gonna heal. Ah, accuracy is lousy. Getting good damage on him, though. What you doing, kitty? Ah, miss. Yeah, I love Streets of Rage. I have Streets of Rage 2 cart. Would like to stream it someday. Someday. Streets of Rage 2. Let's look at all the systems it hit. Not very many. Let's see. Arcade. There was an arcade port. Genesis, Game Gear, Master System, apparently. Really? Master System. Wild. No, that's wrong. It's only Genesis, Game Gear, and 3DS. That's it. I was looking at the wrong thing. Yeah. Genesis, Game Gear, and 3DS. That was it. And the 3DS was 6 years ago. That's crazy. Final Fight is very similar to Streets of Rage. So the reason they mention that is because it's easy to mix them up if you haven't played them in a long time. They use like a very similar UI and gameplay style. Ooh, nice crit. You have it on Steam via the Mega Drive Genesis Classics. Oh, nice. Was Streets of Rage on the Wii Virtual Console? Now I'm wondering. I think it was. It was on the Wii Virtual Console as well, wasn't it? I think I played it on the Wii at one point. I keep missing. Alright, we're gonna heal. You ever had a Game Gear? Did you play it on Wii Virtual Console? I honestly think it was on that system as well. Wow, this thing has all of the hit points ever. Holy smokes. Oh, I keep missing. Wonder what governs accuracy in this game. It could be speed, which if true is going to be a problem eventually. Alright, we got him. Good old Axe 3. Hubert carrying the team. I just got 2 levels. Alright. Hell yeah. Let me see here. Yeah, I need to know what speed does. Robotrek speed. Probably give me PJ's website. Yep. Supersnes.tv. Oh man. Let's see. Where is it? Speed determines hit rate and dodge rate. Okay. We're gonna start needing speed on this guy because he's got 0 and he's missing a lot. Let's give him like 20 right there, right off the bat. You were getting reamed. Alright, heal. And we're good. No Axe 4. I know, feels bad. You think you played it on 3DS? Yeah, that could be then, man. It was the last thing you used before switching to Switch. That's probably where you played it then. That's really cool that it hit that system. You mean that thing had a giant eye, you think it'd be vulnerable to flash? Vulnerable to flash. I don't know what that means. You mean like in Final Fantasy VI? Or whatever? Like Edgar's flash item, which is pretty useful. Oh, I forgot I had a scrap 9. That might come in handy at some point. Oh, one of the special attacks. Oh, interesting. That I did not know. That I did not know. Let's see. Oh, yeah, you need a gun to do that. That's what it is. Yeah, okay. Yeah, you need a gun equipped to do that. Or, I think, a sword on your left arm.
I can't escape from here. Dots.
He's awake.
The robot is awakening. It's me, Napoleon. Oh, you don't know me yet. And those stones, Tetron gathering. Good. I found the Tetron here, and I've kept it for you all this time. Take it.
I have 3 stones. Alright, cool. We're making some good progress.
It's going to collapse soon. We gotta get out of here. This way.
Alright. What about this way? This is clearly a door. Hold on. I think I'm gonna just rush out of here. My dude, you don't know me well enough. When I smell treasure, I try to get it. Damn it, I can't go in that door, can I? Shit. Alright. I guess we're leaving. Feels bad. I really wanted to go in that door right there. Hold on, I gotta check my cat. Alright. I think Mog just threw up somewhere. So I gotta find that. I gotta find that. He left me a surprise somewhere. Oh boy. Oh dang. Alright, we'll save soon. Find another route. Oh, alright. He's gonna break down the wall. I did it. You did it. Robot. Still too noisy. Okay. I'll have to break this one down too. Stand back. Alright. Got it. Let's go. Oh, he's like injuring himself. This robot. It's no good. I'm worn out. Running out of time. Soon I'll just be scrap metal. Save the pieces. I'll protect you. Please carry out Rask's will. Okay. Wow, he just blew the hell up. Scrap A. Interesting. I don't think that's for a normal craft recipe. We won't be making any weapons out of scrap A. Alright, there we go. Okay. I gotta go find where Mog made a mess. Folks, thank you for hanging out with me tonight. It was a great time. We're gonna play this again tomorrow. I would love for you to hang out for that.